Let us do this. That is, it is not up on the screen. Not that. What? No, not that. Why isn't it on the screen? There we go. And now I'm all staticky. Awesome. Why has that been doing that lately? No, not you. It doesn't show that it's doing it right here. There. This is not a good color. The light blue is not a good color to look at this on. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, do that. Alright. What's with the sound? Why is the sound doing this now? Oh my god. Hello. There we go. Yeah, shut up. All right. Welcome. Welcome to Khemia 2. And now we get to choose our character. Raze is pretty cool. Raze is pretty cool. But I've never played as Ulrika. So I'm thinking we're gonna start with Ulrika and then go through Raze's story. Any thoughts? Opinion? Tan Banan? How are you, by the way? Doing good? I see those eyes. Let's begin with Ulrika. Let's begin with Ulrika, and then we can just mop up in the second half.
Revis Academy, the greatest alchemy institute, which lies atop a floating land
Why is the sound doing this?
It is known for producing many of the greatest alchemists in the world. However, in recent years, the Academy hasn't lived up to its reputation due to a decline in quality teaching.
Give me a second. Trying to change stuff.
To make matters worse, there has been a steady decrease in the power of mana throughout the world. The Academy, which was held up in the sky by the power of mana, fell to the ground. People lost interest in the failing system, so the number of applicants decreased drastically. The Academy's investors started to back out, one by one. Thus, the Academy was facing a major financial crisis.
What are you doing? What? Stop that. Stop that.
No, this is bad. Why did this have to happen on my watch?
Alright. This is Apple. He was a teacher in the first game.
If this persists, the Academy will go bankrupt.
And he has a completely different voice. Because he grew a mustache and a goatee. And as we all know that mustaches and goatees are basically voice filters.
Sounds like you're in quite a predicament.
Who's there?
Oh, pardon me. Did I scare you? I heard your troubled mumbling out in the hall.
Oh, was I really talking that loud?
Yes, you were.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Marta Shavesti.
Shavesti? That's the name of our Academy's biggest sponsor. Oh no, are you here to cancel your sponsorship?
Oh no! Are you here to cancel your sponsorship?
Absolutely not, though I am a bit dissatisfied with the current state of the Academy.
So why are you here today?
I thought I'd voice my concerns before it's too late to restructure this place.
Restructure? Do you really think that's possible?
Oh yes, I brought some proposals with me today.
Oh. Some proposals, huh?
And that's how Principal Zeppel came to offer Marta the position of chairwoman of the board. Following her lead, the whole school system was renovated. The 3-year school curriculum was compacted into 1 year. They expanded their teachings to other subjects, such as government and law. Up until then, the Academy rejected those with no talent in alchemy. Now, everyone who applied was admitted.
That doesn't...
And with this change, all of the Academy's expenses were now paid for entirely by the students' tuition.
Accept everybody so that you can...
Spurred a negative reaction in some people. On the other hand, the number of applicants increased every year. And after a few years, the Academy was finally turning a profit.
Yay, profit!
We're finally earning money!
It took longer than I expected, but we've reached success at last.
I'm glad we don't have to see the troubling
It's more
times.
than just a success. The Academy was on the verge of bankruptcy. And it's all thanks to you, Madam Chairwoman.
Anyway, it's about time to take the next step.
Oh, you have more changes in mind? Do whatever you think is best. Whatever you have planned, I'm sure it'll work.
Well then, let's discontinue the alchemy classes.
I see. Discontinue the alchemy classes. I never thought of that. Wait, huh?
Why are you so shocked? The alchemy classes require the highest budget.
But this is an alchemy
Plus,
school.
it's impossible to train high-level alchemists now that manas are so scarce. In fact, there's been a sharp decline in the number of alchemy students.
Well, that might be true, but Ulrika Academy has produced many famous alchemists in the past.
That doesn't interest me. It's a matter of whether or not it's good for business. To be blunt,
Whoa.
all that matters is if it will increase our profits.
Whoa!
It's too late to cancel them this year since we already have applicants. But we will enforce this plan starting next year.
No wonder it's the fall of alchemy. I forgot about this.
Discontinue alchemy? What should I do?
What should I
Previous
do?
principals would be very disappointed if this really happens. But I can't disobey the chairwoman. Oh,
Look at how much
I'm really
cleaner
in
this
trouble
looks.
Now.
Just, I mean, like the message boxes
Just when
and
I
stuff.
thought all my problems were solved. Oh, I know. There's one person I know I can always rely on.
Who could that person be?
I see. So that's why you're here sucking up to me. Yes, I'm begging you. I have no one else to turn to. So you just want me to shut that woman up, right? All right, deal. Really?
Why would you go to Flay?
Sure, I can't ignore a crisis at my alma mater. However, there are some conditions that need to be met.
How many years later is this? Because I don't remember Flay looking like this.
What is up with this brutal heat? It wasn't a good idea to walk around during the day. I guess I have to give up and go back.
Hello, old man. What are you doing?
Huh?
I get it. You're sunbathing, aren't you?
You're sunbathing, aren't you?
No, I'm,
I want to lay in the sun too. Yay!
little lady, if you will kindly take me to the nearest shade.
Huh? But you can't sunbathe in the shade.
I'm not... Look, I'm serious. I don't have much time left.
Okay. Whoa, you're really light.
And there is our hick of a main character
I feel
for
better
this
now.
half of the game.
Thank you, little lady.
Oh man, you're so dark. I can't tell where you are in the shade.
Well, it's my job, but I'm risking my life by doing this. She saved my life, so... feel like just this once.
Huh?
Nothing. Say, little lady, are you interested in mana?
Mana? Oh, I know. I could be a magician if I had a mana.
A magician? No, it's not that great.
Do you have a mana? Can I have it?
I'm starting to get worried. But oh well.
Whoa! Yay! Wait, what's this? A big rock?
There's a mana inside. Make sure you raise it well.
Oh, okay. Thanks, old man. Where did he go?
Where did he go? That girl's got rocks for brains, I tell you what. I can't believe she thinks that it's a rock when it's a mana egg. know where she is. I assume she's in that room in there. Hey, it's the Poonie girl. Poonie! The Poonie lolly. Oh my god, I don't remember any of these characters. Hey! It's Nikki's mana, I think. Is that not Nikki's mana? The little one? Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. There she is. There's our character. With the hot nerd girl. With the disheveled hair. Who looks like a necromancer, if I remember right. Whenever she's using her abilities, I mean.
Crap, it already started. Hey, Chloe, hurry.
I can't. Just leave me here. I don't want you to be late because of me.
Just skip
You're
the...
gonna run away, aren't
Just
you?
skip it.
No, I'm not. Damn, she got me.
Stop complaining. Now walk.
I don't want to learn alchemy.
Wow, 2 of the characters in this don't want to learn alchemy. Her and the main character from the
Make
other
sure
one.
they don't see us.
Hey, Flame! Come down here and fight me!
Whoa!
Tony, you
Mr.
rule.
Tony, students are watching, so just hold it back, okay?
Shut up! This ain't a show!
Whoa. I wonder if he's the alchemy teacher.
He doesn't look like the alchemy type. He looks dumb.
Fly!
Darn, he got away!
Yo, Tony, your hair lightened up a shade.
How annoying. I have no choice. He's coming right for me.
He's coming right for us!
This place looks like fun.
I want to go home.
He's coming right for us! When do I get to play the
That was a
game,
short
though?
orientation.
That's because you were late.
Your good luck will disappear with your size, you know.
I didn't want to come here, but you forced me.
Oh, come on. Aren't we friends?
No.
Once the mana comes out from this stone, I'll become a top-class alchemist. Then I'll buy you lunch or something.
That thing's gotta be fake, dummy. You're hopelessly stupid.
You're so stupid.
Stop calling me stupid! Oh, hey, wait!
She says it's important, but she treats it like crap.
It's gonna come out retarded. It's finally gonna hatch and it's gonna be
She's
like
so
dumb.
weird. I'll never understand her. Oops, I better hurry. Ah!
Ah, my stone! Oh, good, it's safe.
That's yours?
Huh? Yeah, isn't it pretty? And it's not just pretty. Eventually.
Don't you have something else to say? I tripped because of that thing.
Something else? Oh, you're right. I can't believe you stepped on my stone. You almost broke it.
Oh my god, she's such a
Why
bitch.
are you yelling at me? You're supposed to apologize.
Why should I apologize? You made yourself trip.
It rolled in front of him.
You rolled that rock in my way.
They're acting like children.
Ugh, can't you just let it go? Why are you caught up in ancient history?
This is not ancient history.
Hey, what are you guys fighting about?
No fighting in the halls. That's my job.
Whoa, that's the teacher from orientation.
You guys look pretty excited already. What are your names?
I'm Ulrika.
Razorlux.
Ulrika and Razor. Nah, I mean, I'll just call you Raze. I'll remember your names. Now hurry off to your classrooms.
Yes, sir.
We already have a teacher after us.
You took off on your own. This is all because of that one guy's fault.
Yeah, it's his
I'm
fault.
pretty sure it was 100% yours.
What? It has to be at least 50% his fault.
Shut up! Are you guys still messing around?
Tony, you're the best.
Crap, let's go. Where are you? Wait!
Where are you? Why did they decide to make her a hick like that? Alright, time for classes.
Man, this sucks. I can't believe my first day is a complete disaster.
I told you we shouldn't have come.
You're being really annoying.
You shouldn't take it out on me.
You guys are too loud. Quiet down.
He's gonna pick them up by the scruff of their necks and just, like, quiet down!
Whoa! Is that teacher?
He's our homeroom teacher?
Jeez, everyone is just fooling around.
Anyway, my name is Tony. I'll be teaching you for the next year. So get ready.
Yeah, get taught by Tony.
What?
Were you the one who was fighting with the VP at orientation?
Oh yeah, sorry to have made a scene. He and I go way back. Shit, I'm getting pissed again. Listen, guys, if you get lower grades than Blaze students, I will kick you out of school before you get a chance to graduate.
Kick us out? Is he serious?
Yes, dear.
Anyway, my introduction is over. Now, we will begin class.
Excuse me.
What is it? We're in the middle of class.
Yeah, what is it?
I'm just guiding one of the new students. I'll make it quick. How do you like it, Miss Lily? I know I shouldn't say this, but isn't this a horrible classroom?
Well, I have seen better. Very well. I will talk to my father about more funding.
Oh, my, that would be great.
Oh my god.
Our budget is still very tight, so I'm really glad that a student like you enrolled here.
Oh, please.
You're special.
Well,
You have
I
all the
class to
money.
attend, so
Yes, well then, excuse me. Mr. Tony, make sure you take good care of her. If I can plow some funds from her and close the alchemy class, it would be pure profit. Ms. Sheltered, spoiled brat. You're just a money tree to me.
Yeah, that's kind of messed up, though. You get money from the girl who wants to be in alchemy classes.
did she just start laughing? What a weirdo.
She's like, I want to be an alchemist.
Over here.
Yeah, sure, I'll give you money to help out the school while I'm taking alchemy classes. And then once she graduates, all that money goes to other places instead of the alchemy because she shuts it down.
Thank you.
That's kind of wrong.
Whoa, is that a maid? I've never seen one before.
Me neither. We had an old nanny at our house, though.
She looks rich. Okay then, she is now our enemy.
So I'm already included in that our part.
Man, I thought Ray's was a
Well,
a
sorry for the
prick.
interruption. We will now begin.
I thought the other main character was a prick. This girl is awful. She looks rich. She's now our enemy. What? Sure. Assignment descriptions. And then the goal of each assignment is played. Assignment this time is to synthesize a heal jar. For this assignment, you will go to the learning bridge to find ingredients for the heal jar. Some assignments will provide supplies. Utilize what you have to complete the assignment successfully. Okay, you get Wings of Icarus and Heal Jar. Gathering at the learning bridge, so make sure you're prepared for the battles. Then don't forget to recover afterwards. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's all. I can't do it, Tony. Let's see. Hey, Ulrika. Huh? Me? Yeah, you first. Follow me. Follow you? What should I do? You're done. In many ways, you're just done. Why? Hey, Chloe, come with me. Please. Fine. Might be able to watch you get yelled at. Man, Chloe rules. Target destination of the story. We're going to place. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I get a workshop. I get a workshop. I'm so happy I get a workshop. We're here. Here? This is a workshop? Yes, your workshop. Use this place for a while. Oh, I was hoping that she was in trouble. Don't say that. So we can use this place all by ourselves? Wow. It's my own accent. I can't even do it. Just for a while. But we don't have enough for everyone. So you will be joined by more people later. I'll explain how to use this place, so listen carefully. I know how to use a workshop. Bro. Would I like to confirm the access point? Oh, is that what it means? Oh, it's telling me where it is. Oh, okay. Other versions will be added as the story progresses. May not synthesize yet, since you don't have any recipes or ingredients. And that's about it. I'm sure you'll catch on. See ya. Wait! I have a question. Ask me later. I've got more students to take care of. Wait! He's gone. Well, we should think about the assignment first. It's not a big deal. We just have to get some ingredients and mix them together. But there are monsters outside the campus. Don't worry. I have this stone. And you could use your cursing spells. They're incantations, not curses. Same thing. Let's go get this over with. I'm so worried. Can I move? Can I move? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Woo! Look at the hops. Why do I have to be here? Let's look at them. Okay. she's a magic attacker. I did not see that coming since she swings around a big rock tied into a scarf as her weapon. Chloe Hartzog, Ulrika Mulberry. So they're both magic users. Okay. She's a Scorpio. Oh no. That's scary. World of Book. Additional effect, analyze enemy's weakness and HP. Oh, she has analyze. Deal damage with a magic hammer. Seals. And a heal for common skills. Magic cord. Leather cuirass. And lively bouquet. Female uniform. Basic spellcasting. Wait, I should save so that I don't have to listen to freaking bullcrap again. Oh, good timing. Huh? Chloe? Yes, what do you need from me? If you don't mind, would you like to work on the assignment with us? Chloe, what are you? You two? And me? I don't think so. I see. I already promised someone else, and I really don't want to socialize with that ill-mannered person. Who's ill-mannered? Oh, did you hear me? I'm sorry, you just look very yokel-ish. What? Hey! Oh, everybody's such a bitch in this. What was that all about? Dang, I got turned down because of you. That wasn't my fault. We have no choice but to do it ourselves. I'm super worried. You don't know when to shut up. I can now access the learning bridge. Hold on, I forgot to save the game so I don't have to go through all that crap again. Ow. That's my clear data for the other one. I don't remember that at all. Here, let's rewrite it, unlike I rewrote the other one. I didn't rewrite the first one, so let's rewrite that one. Let's get into a fight. Let's go to Learning Bridge and get into a fight.
Chairwoman, please refrain from interrupting my class next time.
It's not like they're gonna become good alchemists anyway.
What did you say?
Now, Mr. Tony, let's calm down.
You! Shut up!
I'm sorry.
Flip the desk!
So you don't like alchemy or something?
Alchemy is fine. I'm talking about the alchemy class. It requires too much money from and there's very few students with manas. There is no hope for any of them to be good alchemists after they graduate. I don't see any positive sides to this.
Well, that's your opinion, but...
I'm talking with Mr. Tony right now. Please, do not interrupt me.
Why? Who's to say you need a mana to be a good alchemist?
Don't you dare slip up and make that kind of comment in front of the students.
Of course. There's no need to start anything with them. But enough about the students. Shouldn't you be worried about yourself? You're going to be out of a job next year.
Man. Oh, God. What a bitch. We're here. What were we supposed to get? Unknown root, water, and ton. Can't even remember that. Yes, I can. I was just making sure. So where are they? I'm sure we can find out on the map. Yes, just in case it's different. Start. Awesome. Awesome. And it actually has a point that tells me you. Wait, I can't attack? I can't attack? I don't remember that. Maybe that's gonna be a part of another tutorial, and then I'll be able to attack. Huh? What's that noise? Whoa, crap! Oh, they're kind of cute. Cute? They're monsters. We need to get them. They're so cute. You're horrible. I am not. If we don't, they'll get us. You will encounter monster symbols throughout the dungeon. Like to view monster symbols too? Sure. One of those buttons will pop up. Press the same button to enter battle with the first strike. Oh, I like the other thing where you just hit them. That's scary. Look, she just ties her freaking mana egg to a string and swings it around. They're coming! We have to do this! Well, it's not too bad to torture cute things. Nah, I'm good. Magic hammer? Nah. That's your attack? I thought you would swing it.
Data registered.
World of Book. Oh my god, she's awesome.
Summon one.
Did she just summon a freaking sword? Yo, Chloe! Chloe's my girl! I think we got them. They dropped something. Huh? Let me see. Let me see. Hey, isn't this ton one of the ingredients? We got lucky. We just need 2 more. So I guess we have to survive by stealing from monsters like this. Don't say it like that. Dude, she's sullen. She's kind of nerdy. I think she might be the best. I guess this is a little easier
We got the first strike.
to deal with. Okay. Well, now I know.
Data registered. They should know their place.
Wait a second. Why is there... It looks like the AP is leveling me up. Do I really not remember how this game works this much?
Data registered.
$106, 46.
Summon one.
What does that mean, miss? What do you... Does she have a freaking status ailment on hers already? Curses the enemy with standard attacks at a low rate. curse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this is a little easier.
I'm not really up for this.
Am I really up for this? Do you think the shrimp or the slicing fish will be easier to kill first? Let's go for the shrimp. Yep, that's what I like to see. I should have tried to seal you.
Data registered. Summon one.
Yeah. And dead.
It's over.
Why does it look like it's like filling up though? I don't get why it looks like it's filling up. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot easier to get
All right, we got the
first strikes from. Get reached.
Summon one. Summon one.
Is she gonna count every time she summons a sword? Whenever she gets more attacks later?
All right, I won.
What is that face? She like pushes up her glasses, and she's like, what are these bars?
They haven't noticed us. Hurry. Summon one.
Summon one. Also, why does she gain a hat?
Summon one.
It's a nice hat. It's a cute hat. I'm just wondering why she doesn't have it outside of battle.
Summon one.
Oh wait, I remember what curse is. Curse nullifies healing.
I won.
Hey, there's a pond. Can't we just get water from it? Sure, water is water. Okay, there. Now we just need to get the unknown route. Yep, should probably check the map to be sure. Yes, sure. Yeah, I already knew that. Magic for beginners, magic cord, basic spellcast, a book of evil ways. My god. Can you believe it? Can you believe all that? Lord have mercy. Oops, I completely forgot that that's how that worked.
How annoying.
I'm not paying attention to the turn order up there. It's a little harder to understand this time because it's circular. I can't... I know it's stupid, but I can't really tell if those are back or forward. Oh, wow.
Summon one.
Summon one. Don't break her. Better leave Chloe alone.
Summon one. It's over.
Max HP plus 5, max SP plus 3. This game you level up? I forgot all about that. What? What?
They haven't noticed us. Summon one.
I'm pretty sure the growth book is still a thing. I guess you just level up 2.
Summon one.
They were nothing.
Fast kill. Nice. Even though I don't get the boomerang. So it's not as nice. Boomerang is much better than just throwing a rock, you know? Kill it.
Data register.
No damage kill.
They were nothing.
Fast kill, new record, perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Look how much cleaner everything looks. Look how much more vibrant. This was only a year later. This game looks so much better than the first one.
All right, we got the.
Let's get more perfects. I don't care if I waste.
Data register.
At least try to get perfects. Didn't get a perfect, but hey.
They were nothing.
It was a fast kill and a new record. Tuft? You get tuft so quickly in this game. Alright. Now it's time to fight.
They haven't noticed us. Hurt.
Because I'm weak.
Summon one.
One. I don't know why, but I feel like this is going to be
Summon one.
one that I get used to quicker than the first one.
Summon one.
One.
It's over.
God. We're back to this.
Ugh, they look tough.
Alright. Get that one. Because the other two aren't going to die before they get a turn, so...
Summon one.
I can take at least one out so we don't have a turn. No! Really? Run should be the last option. Why wasn't it... Why wasn't it the last option? I don't want to fight that thing now. Finally. So we just have to pick the ingredients here, right? Crap, it's the mean girl and the mean guy. What is your problem? Calling me a mean girl? She's one of your classmates. You just met her in class. Oh, now that you mention it, I think I remember her. At least I remember that yokel look. Who are you calling a yokel? How rude. You're both pretty rude. Fine. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Fancy Pants. What? And you're the country bumpkin? So what? Did you come here just to distract us? No, we came to get the ingredients for class. And just get some and leave already. Well, that's what I was gonna do, but I changed my mind. I'm gonna ruin everything for you. Stop it! You're ruining all the ingredients. Wow, that looks fun. I want to try. Oh my god, you're a horrible person. Okay, you see, I originally played as Reyes the first time I played through this. And I thought that playing as Ulrika, she would be better than she was. Like, she was forced into the role of bad guy because I was the other character, you know? But she's just like this. That's not ruining everything just for them. That's ruining everything for the rest of your class. So now what? I'm glad you had fun. What the hell? How can you act so cold? Let's go back now. We got all the ingredients. You're right. We shouldn't waste our time on these hicks. What? We're going back already? I want to keep playing. Hey! Why can't you guys act more concerned? Didn't we come here to get the ingredients too? Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, they're all messed up. Because of you. Those meddling kids. I can't believe them. You're gonna blame them on top of what you already did? Ulrika, you're a terrible person. Holy crap. What should I do now? I think these are still fine. What? Really? I mean, they're all stomped on, but whatever. Let's just take them then. No, I get it. I know how to freaking... What? I guess I forgot about this. Okay, I guess I forgot about the added roulette wheel. No, I know how to use it. Oh yeah, I don't have to get the full thing. see if I can get some dirt. Got some dirt. What is that? No. There was like a red dirt. Unis. Uni. Beast. Fangs. Man, that goes by fast. There. Got that too. There we go. Wings of Icarus! You can now access the faculty rooms in the gaming room. Mr. Tony's room. Yo, Tony! Mr. Tony, we got the ingredients. You're late. You two are the last ones. How much time are you taking to just get the ingredients? Hey, let it go. We're just weak girls. Don't use that as an excuse. Anyway, now go synthesize it. What? But we don't know how. Oh, yeah, that's right. Fine, I'll show you how. What a pain in the butt. A pain? Isn't that your job? Heal jar polishing powder and necro cloth and Zettel. Item recipes. What is this? Who is this? What's going on? Item recipes can be obtained in dungeons or purchased at student store. Try to collect them and synthesize the items. Look at his scythe. His scythe is in there. I always thought his mana was cool. Well, it's nothing difficult anyway. I'll explain, so just try to follow me. First, select the item you wish to synthesize, then select the ingredients you will use. The bottom right list shows the range of ether effect levels and their ether effects. I'm pretty sure this isn't what the original thing was, but whatever. Once the ingredients are selected, choose a member to synthesize it. Depending on the member you choose, the rules of the synthesis will change. Understand each member's characteristics and try to use the right one for the appropriate situation. Now let's try to do this. Chloe. What a pain. To add an ingredient, put a cursor over it and press the X button. The ether level's change rate is added when the ingredient's element matches up with the sphere. So yellow. However, when it is the opposite, it will subtract. Yellow. New ether effect may occur as the ether level changes. Different ether level effects and different ranges of ether level. You view the ranges for the ingredients. I've already played Monica. What? That was blue. Next is a support by a member. Press square. You can only use the support once per ingredient added. You can obtain different results from synthesis when using your member support. Try them all to see what works best. That was totally blue. Synthesis will be completed once all the ingredients cards are activated. Heal jar with nothing. Heal jar with no ether effects because I guess I got it wrong. Even though I'm pretty sure I was blue. Whoa, I did it! I made it, Mr. Tony. Yeah, of course. I was teaching you. It's easier than you think, right? Yeah, I think I could do this by myself. Don't flatter yourself now. Even a kid could make a heal jar if he had the right ingredients. Oh. So is the assignment over now? Sure, I'll give you a stamp now. Hey! That's right. All right, it's over. That was easy. It's just the beginning. The assignments will get more difficult later on. Make sure you go over the content of the assignment before you sign up for it at the Student Affairs. Student Affairs? What's that? Man, I didn't explain that to you either. Fine, follow me. Jeez, what a pain. You don't need to keep saying that. I see. So this is Student Affairs. Yeah, you sign up for classes here. Remember that. No. Watch it be different from the first game. Anyway, I don't have anything else to tell you now, so bye. Oh, wait. I have one more question. Huh? A question? Yeah, about this stone. What about it? This stone is a mana egg. Oh, awesome. Okay, bye. Hey! What's your problem? You don't believe me, do you? Of course not. I've never heard of mana coming out of a stone. Then where do they come from? Well, I don't really know. You don't? But you're a teacher. Shut up! Manas are full of mystery. But this has magical power, like boosh. That's great. Might have value as a magic stone then. What? No, no! At least you found out now and not later. I paid so much money to come to this school. No! Maybe if you sold it, you might be able to get some of that money back. If this thing was real, a real mana, I could have become a great alchemist and lived a life of decadent wealth. Life is never as easy as that. No, this must be real. I bet Mr. Tony is wrong. Just let it go. He doesn't look too intelligent anyway. I can't disagree with that. See, don't you think? That's it, he's wrong. Yup. Alright, I won't say anything more. He's wrong. Alright. I can't believe how wrong he is. The Grow book is now available. The administration building, the stores, purchase stuff at stores. Shut up. No. I know how the Grow book works. And it's a little easier to frickin' see. What? What now? What? I forgot about that apparently. Oh, there's an auto distribute. Yeah, forgot about that. Awesome. Oh, Legion Steel. Tough WheatTon. That's totally blue. Why is that -3? It's blue. That makes no sense to me. Okay, let's go for red. There. Why is the second one not working like that? First E level greater than second E level and plus, and vice versa. What? That makes no sense. Really? What does that mean? I don't have enough Zettel. Make Zettel! That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Such a good addition to this game. Wind. What? Why does this seem harder than it used to? Also, I don't remember why there's a third one that I can't take. Power cord. The speed goes down because it's heavy. Eh. And this is just better. It's all good. Wait, how much money do I have? 907. What is it? Searching basics. Required class. Class of the basics. Assignment will require conducting actual gathering. Gotcha. I can do that. Nice to meet you all. I'll be teaching the searching class this year. My name is Bosham. I haven't been a teacher for long, so please go easy on me. Anyway, today is the first class, so I would like to explain what searching is. Please listen carefully. It's kind of cute getting all nervous like that. Huh? That's the kind of guy you go for? Please refrain from talking during class. So, basically, searching involves walking around and researching an area. So you guys are trying to become alchemists, so of course you'll have to go look for ingredients on your own. Basically, this class is very important for you, I think. Right here, I have a question. Do you have a girlfriend? Girlfriend? What do you think you're doing? Well, I can't answer those kinds of personal questions. Where was I? Well, anyway, I would like you guys to try a basic search technique called gathering. Oh, and gathering is the process of collecting ingredients from certain points in dungeons. Today I would like you guys to go to the learning bridge to gather from 4 different spots. You can find the gathering spots by looking at the map. Okay. Oh, and also, be aware of the time. Monsters tend to get stronger at night. So you guys should come back before dark until you've gotten stronger. Report to me when you're done, alright? Good luck. All the gathering points by carefully looking at the map. Hello! How are you? Gathering at the Learning Bridge, huh? Where is that? We just went there the other day. Did you forget already? Oh, there. Well, that'll be easy. Let's go and get this over with. We have started Khemia 2! Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I'm doing just fine. Main character is a bitch. So this is Ulrika. She is one of the 2 characters that you can pick whenever you start a new game. She has a thick hick accent, uses a magic stone on a string as a weapon, which she thinks is a mana egg. Why she wouldn't be a little more careful with it, I don't know. But she's awful. It's funny because it's not real, but she is awful. I'll tell you what you missed. The first class I had to go and get some ingredients to make a heal jar, right? Right. Basic stuff. She finds the other main character and his group and decides, because she doesn't like them, to stomp on all of the ingredients. To stomp on all the stuff so that no one can have any. And then they leave because they got there first and already gathered their ingredients. She is terrible. And this is Chloe, her friend who she forced to come to school with her, that doesn't want to be an alchemist. And she's freaking awesome. Oh wait, I have grow book stuff. And they're both magic users. And by magic users, I just mean that they don't use physical attacks. So it's basically like getting Pamela and Jess at the same time as the first 2 characters. In battle, I mean. So we're here. We can look at the map to see where the gathering spots are, right? Why do you look so surprised? I didn't think you were actually listening. What kind of person do you think I am? Here, hurry up and open the map. Also, another thing about Ulrika that makes me think that she's a terrible person. Again, with her weapon being a rock that she thinks is a mana egg. She puts it on a string and beats people with it as her weapon. I mean, she doesn't actually beat people with it, but that's her weapon. Is a supposed mana egg on a string. And her first interaction with the other main character is whenever she drops it and it rolls down the hallway and he steps on it and trips because it's round. Can you believe that? And then she's like, you owe me an apology for stepping on my rock. Yeah, but not just the ones here. There are 4 spots. And it says cautiously, so I'm assuming that I'm not supposed to get into any fights. How many mana Brumias are there? I think there's only 2. Except for the first one has a PSP release, if you want to count that. It says to do this cautiously, so I think I'm not supposed to get into any fights. Even though I really want to get into fights. I want the pumpkin. No! Yes! Pump potatokin. Maybe she gets better. I remember her... Okay, so you know how whenever you get to choose a character and the other character is kind of like shown as like a recurring rival slash enemy character? I thought she was gonna be completely different. Yes. I thought it was gonna be like, okay, from her point of view, they're the bad guys, you know? But it's the exact same. It was only our 3rd. What? Really? I'm just joking. Here, let's go back to the teacher. Don't joke around about things like this. So I was like expecting her to get to this spot, this gathering spot first, and then the other people would, you know, ruin the vegetables and stuff. And nope, she's terrible in her own thing where she's supposed to be the the hero. So maybe she will get better. Okay, I didn't fight anybody against my wishes. Because I think that'll get me an A. Back. Are you guys safe? Did you guys get lost or anything? We're fine. You're overreacting. Actually, I got punched by a monster and my intestines are... What? That's horrible. I need to take you to the infirmary. I said stop joking like that. He's just too easy to pick on. See, she's freaking awesome. Chloe is awesome. That was a joke? Good. Don't scare me like that. Oh, and here are your stamps. That's right. Good job and keep up the good work. Obtained required units. You stepped on my rock.
All right, that's it for today. Wait, don't go yet. I'll be announcing the details for your midterm exams.
What? Exams?
Yep. Bring me a fairy spiritual water by next week. Understand?
But we don't even know how to make that.
Then go look it up. Also, just so you know, don't you dare lose to Place combat students. Otherwise, you will see hell.
So, Tony is the alchemy teacher now. Oh, that's right. They got a new chairwoman. And she's like trying to cancel the alchemy classes and brought in a bunch of new classes.
What should we do? Do you know how to make it?
And Zeppel is now the principal and made Flay the vice principal. And Flay has a combat class And Tony is the alchemy teacher.
Hell. Ulrika burning.
Stop fantasizing about that scary stuff. Oh, hey.
I love Chloe already.
What? Will you please stop talking to me? You know how to make it, right? Can you teach us? Why would I do that?
And now she's asking favors to somebody who she was a bitch to like a day ago?
Come on, we should help each other out.
Stop. She might tell us to lick her shoes or something.
What kind of person do you think I am?
I bet you make that Rays guy do that for you all the time.
Do you roll to see if the intellect devourer goes into your head or not? I don't remember. I think there's a save.
No, I don't. Though, I wish I did sometimes. Ray's licking my shoes with a degrading look in his eyes. What are you making me say?
See? She's kind of crazy. We should stay away from her.
Yeah. Oh well, let's go ask Mr. Tony. Hey! Don't leave me hanging like this.
It's like a teleport. They teleport and switch into your head. They don't like burrow in or anything. So it's a ranged brain swap.
Huh? You want to know how to make fairy spiritual water?
Yes. Will you tell us?
Well, I guess since you came to me, I guess
Yeah,
I
they
have
are.
to tell you. However, I'm teaching you this personally. So if you make anything terrible,
I know.
well, it's not too difficult anyway. You just toss water tree fruit, bitter grape, and water into the cauldron and simmer it. You'll have to go to the living water forest to get the water tree fruit.
I see. Okay, let's go get the ingredients then.
Oh, and one more thing. I heard a rumor about some strange person wandering around the school. You girls shouldn't go out too far alone.
Then we can't go get the ingredients.
Then ask one of your male friends to go with you.
Do we have any friends like that?
I like being alone, so...
What kind of a sad school life do you have without friends?
Because he had
You
Renee.
look like you don't have any friends either.
Shut up! It's a long story. Anyway, just make sure you go with someone.
I'm not sure, but I think him and Renee are like married in this.
Do you think we should just go by ourselves anyway?
We'll get in trouble if he finds out.
I heard what you were talking about.
Flay got a makeover. Chloe is a mood. She's
Wow,
amazing.
Mr. Flay, where did you?
Don't worry about that. I brought you some useful information.
Useful information? Do you know anyone who would help us?
Just listen. Do you know about the fairies?
The fairies?
They've been helping alchemists since ancient times.
She's basically Raven.
They've kept out of sight for a long time, but I heard that there have been sightings around campus.
How convenient.
Sounds sketchy.
I heard that fairies love the ladies, and they prefer to serve females. Don't you think it would be worth it to go find them?
Why are you sharing this with us? We're in Mr. Tony's class.
I'm no cheapskate like Tony. A real teacher must spread their love to all students equally.
That sounds really gross, Flay.
Mr. Flay, thank you. You're so much nicer than Mr. Mr. Tony.
That's right. I'm a nice guy. Now, I'm sure you're tight on time. Go look for a fairy.
Okay, I'll make sure to find the best one.
Oh my god.
You should think about this. Well, she's gone. Fine.
A tiger will use its full power to hunt even a tiny rabbit. An enemy's energy should be drained as much as possible. Don't take it personally.
See, he's a terrible person too. Can now access the fairies tree from the world map. Alright, I don't... Oh, I should check... Hold on. I should check stores. Mom's cooking. I want that. Also, something that I like more about this game than the first one is each recipe gives you, like, more than one recipe. Wait a second. Wait a second. These are already made things. You have to equip your equipment in order to actually use equipment. There. Yeah. I know. I wonder if the campus grounds, if there even is a campus ground. Campus grounds. I wonder if the campus ground still has a trader.
Barrel.
The school has undergone some renovations. Welcome, meow. Thanks, meow. Barrel? Let's find a fairy. If they really exist. The VP said they do, so I'm sure that they do. That's precisely why we don't know. You're not gonna grow up to be a good adult if you doubt everyone like that. Come on, hurry. Fine. I should also say that Ulrika not only stomped on the ingredients, trying to make sure that nobody else could have any, she blamed the other people for it happening. Like she immediately forgot that she did it herself, type of thing. Go to the book. And then guess what? No. Another world book.
They should know their place.
Fast kill.
All right, we got the...
Summon one.
Do,
Summon
do,
one.
do.
They should know their place.
This game runs a lot better than the first one, too, on the emulator. Fairy Hammer, Wild Club, Little Fairyware, Lively Bouquet. Wow. Holy crap, dude. Koalarias!
Data register.
Data registered. She looks kind of like a... She looks kind of like a magical girl. Ulrika, I mean. But without the need to transform.
Summit. One.
Summit. One.
Summit. One.
Summit. One.
It's over.
All right, we got.
It doesn't really matter. One of them is gonna get a...
Summit. One.
One of them was gonna get an attack. Only did 2 damage, huh? Wow. You're so great, Koalarias.
They should know their place.
They should know their place. How much AP am I getting? 14? That's it? I feel like I was getting just a tad more before. Oh, snap! God dang it. I freaked out.
Here they come.
I panicked. Started pressing the wrong thing.
Summit. One.
Stop it! Stop it!
Summit. One.
Oh my god!
Summit. One.
All right, I won.
Good for you. I saw it.
They haven't noticed us. Hurry. Data register.
Get rid of it.
They were
Just
nothing.
get rid of them. I still don't get these. I still don't get the... Oops.
All right, we got the first.
Oh, cool, it was circle. I tried to jump again. Oh, wait.
Data register.
Is that my SP and HP coming back? I think I figured out what those...
They should know their place.
It is! You regain a tad of HP and AP whenever you win. That's what those bars are. Colaria Bungee. Kill it!
Data register.
Eat it! Wow. It's not dead after 132 damage. Wow, 10. Oh my god.
Summon.
One. We're good.
Summon. One.
Wasn't a
It's
perfect.
over.
Okay, whenever you get perfect, that's when you regain HP. Did I not? I pressed the button. Nice. Would like another character, please. I think I'm gonna get one in here. No, I wanted those mushrooms. I don't have those. Yes. 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 Oh, I do have those. Oops. I just got it without seeing the picture, so I didn't know it was a fairy's parasol that I had.
Mr. Fairy! Mr. Fairy! Yo, Fairy! Not here.
Yo,
By the way,
fairy!
We don't even know what they look like.
Oh. Well, I'm sure they look like fairies.
Easygoing or just thoughtless?
You need to get serious too. Oh yeah, can't you use a curse to find them instantly?
Incantation, not curse. Well, I'll try. What should I use? A lizard's eye, a bat's claw, chicken blood.
Hurry, it's getting dark already. Huh? What's that?
I guess I could do my usual, but Ulrika is here, so maybe I can try summoning a demon. I can just sacrifice her anytime.
I can just sacrifice
Ray's
Ulrika.
gone. Where did she go? I can't believe you left me.
I'm sorry, but look, I think you went in there.
Really? Are you sure you aren't just going delusional?
Well, we'll find out right now. Excuse me! Huh? No one's here.
No, he's just on the side of the screen where the widescreen patch is.
I bet it was just something else. You're pretty clumsy, careless, and dumb.
I really saw it. It was this tiny green.
What are you doing in my house?
Oh, he really is here. I didn't notice. He's so tiny.
See, it was him.
Are you a fairy?
I'm an ex-fairy. I've quit being a fairy.
We're looking for someone who will help us with alchemy. Can you help us?
Were you listening to me? Go find someone else.
Why did you quit being a fairy?
I got tired of sucking up to humans. Master, I finished picking up the uni. You're too slow. How long does it take you to do one simple task? I'm sorry. Please, don't yell at me.
Is this real?
Wow, you're huge.
And I told you to stop talking like that. How many times do I have to tell you? But don't fairies talk like this? That's why I hate today's youths.
I love
You're
this.
a fairy too.
Yep. My name is Peppercino. But please, call me Pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
You're very different in size.
His name is Pepperoni.
I'm still in training. I hope I can be as small and as cute as my master soon.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm already as cute, so I just gotta work on the size.
Well, I'm already as cute, so I just have to work on the size.
He's kind of pissing me off.
Hey, wouldn't he be better? He's big.
I
and
love
looks
this
strong.
guy.
Are you serious?
What are you talking about, miss?
So, hey, will you help us with alchemy?
Whoa, really? Of course I will.
I was hoping you'd turn us down.
Hey! What are you saying? You're still in training. You still have a long way to go till you get to actually help someone.
You're right. It's not good to interrupt someone's training. Yep.
Miss, that's a good-looking stone you've got there.
Oh, this? I know. This is a mana egg.
Really? That's cool. Hey, listen.
I hope he's my next. Please be my next party member.
What is it, Master? You're so annoying. If you're really going with them, then you will be disowned. You will be banned from here. What? That's not good.
Don't be so mean.
An outsider shouldn't chime in. So what do you say, Pepperoni? I'm sorry, Master. I'm going with them. What? I'm a fairy. I want to help humans. Fine. Then go and never come back. Master. I'm not your master anymore. And you're not my pupil. Get out. You too.
Isn't that a little quick? Isn't that a little rash?
Are you sure you're fine with this?
I think you should go apologize. You don't have to do this for us, you know.
No, it's fine. I'm sure he'll understand someday.
Okay.
I'm sure he'll understand
We
someday.
don't have much time, so I'm gonna need you to help us now.
My pleasure.
Yeah, pepperonis join the party.
He wants to help humans, huh? An amateur with a big mouth.
Oh man. You can now access the living water forest on the world map. So this is the only place to get the water tree fruit. Yep, I guess we have to go pretty far in. Looks like it's time for me to show off my great fairy skills. Uh-huh, I'm counting on you for battles. Hopefully we can search without being so scared all the time. I'm actually really good at gathering, you know. We can do that. So you would be like our combatant. We're really counting on you, Pepperoni. Huh? Oh yeah, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. No worries. Additional effects, instant kill. And he uses hammers. Fairy hammer. I hope to be as cute and small as my master one day. Well, I'm already cute. I just gotta work on the size. There's a rare grab that you can only find at night in this forest. Meow. Meow.
I'm going to do so well.
I'm going to do so well. Wow, that was weak. Weak sauce, bro.
Data registered.
That was pretty weak sauce.
Nothing.
Yay! Yay! We won! Oh, yay! Yay! He's like, he's so cool. He's so awesome. Little fairy wear. Oh man. Goat cheese. I forgot how to get all of the
I'm going to do so well.
stuff. I'm going to do so well.
Data registered.
Eat that kobold mage.
They should know their place.
Nice. Nice. I don't know why I didn't just jump. I should have just jumped down.
They haven't noticed us. Hurry. Data registered.
Kobold fighter. Man, that just straight kills. Yeah.
You can't beat me.
They can't beat me. Let's fight the
I'm
big
not
one.
really up for this.
Mini
Data
Drake.
registered.
That way we could get rid of it before it gets an attack. Oh, you're gonna do that now, huh?
Data register.
Shot branch. Ah, she's immune to seal. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, no. Yeah, no. No, yeah. Yeah, no.
Summon one.
Chop her down. I didn't know this was a double up skill. Whoa!
It's over.
Bruh! Bruh! That instant death freaking procced real fast. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. Some echelua. More pump potatokin because I don't have very many. And I guess I screw up. Oops. Oh. Snap. Snap collected air. There we go. You want to diversify what you get. Just a little bit. Where you can make as much as you can. Sure. Is it the same? It is not the same. When fishing begins, the fishing window is out of the screen. Prey is targeted. Fishing pointer will appear on screen. Press X button at the center of the gauge. Press the X button at the right time. Finish pointer. Okay, I need to actually see that in action. Ah, okay. Okay. Little swordfish. Some more little swordfish. Time's up. And then it goes away for a little bit. Gotcha. That's much better than the fishing in the other game. Soul of blood. Stone heart. What is camp? Oh, that's pretty good. Dang it! I don't know why I pressed triangle. I saw that it was square.
Summon one.
Brace yourself!
Summon one.
Okay, didn't kill, but that's fine.
Data register.
Bleh.
Starting to like them, yeah.
Summon one.
Summon one.
That was close.
That was awful. Terrible, terrible showing. It's not like I really have much else. My characters are weak right now.
All right, we got.
Sweet. I screwed up and still got the first hit.
Summon one. Summon one.
They're nothing to me.
They're nothing to me. Dang it, no. It's nighttime. I should have rested. I should have camped until... Oops! I almost missed it.
All right, we got the.
Data register.
Get rid of them because it's nighttime. Speed of fire. Wait, is it not nighttime yet? Why does it say... Why does it have Chloe's face right there? Why does it have that?
Summon one.
All of these enemies have had Chloe's face.
I won.
For some reason. Soul blood. Recipes? Nope, feather charm. I guess I could have gotten some of them grapes. Because there's like special grapes that are only available at night, apparently. I could have attempted to get some, I guess. But nah. Nah. I'll do that when I'm stronger. We're almost there.
Huh?
We made it.
You two again, Miss Fancy Pants in Jerktown. Stop here to interfere with us again? It looks like Mr. Ray's has earned a nickname too.
Yeah, Whim, I did.
Gimme, gimme.
And then he slaps her.
I'll give you an insulting nickname later. Anyway, what is that?
You found me! I'm the lethal weapon of Miss Ulrika's workshop.
He's our hired fairy pepperoni. What do you think? Are you jealous?
Not really.
I am so jealous. He looks really fun. Aren't you
Ed was a
embarrassed to be around that
psychopath.
thing?
Not like the literal psychopath, but she's just crazy.
I am. Very much so.
Well, the lady in black here is very shy as usual.
Don't you dare pretend like you know me.
I'm sorry, I crossed the line.
You got a maid mana there, so now we're even. What? Am I being compared to that thing?
So did you come all the way here to brag? You guys must be bored.
No, I'm here to find the ingredient for our exam. You guys are the ones who are interfering.
What? We don't have time to watch your stupid comedy act.
They're calling us a comedy act? This is all because of that fairy.
Yeah, no.
Well, I guess that's one way to put it. It is my job to make everyone smile.
Ugh, I can't keep letting you insult us like this. Let's have a match right here.
What?
What? Shut up. Whoever loses will give up on the ingredients and go back. How's that?
What is the point of us fighting like this?
Ooh, a match. Awesome. Let's do it.
Don't chime in. You're just gonna make everything more complicated.
Oh, come on. I'll take that offer.
Not you too.
It's best to demonstrate to Country Bumpkin exactly where she stands. Hey, you called me Country Bumpkin again.
Can you stand before my well-trained muscles?
I won't let you beat me.
Oh man, this can't end well.
I guess we both have to suffer.
All right, let's hurry and begin. Or are you gonna wuss out?
Fine, let's get this over with. You're starting to piss me off.
Oh man. Oh man. I think I like Ray's better than Ulrika. Okay, we need to get rid of Et. We should probably focus Lily first, actually. She's probably gonna be immune to Seal. No!
Just watch.
That's pretty good that you're not immune to
Summon
Seal.
one.
How about you? You immune to Seal? You're immune to Seal. Yeah, she was basically Flay. I remember her now. Why does it have a sad... Oh, does that mean that... Is that just a,
Data register.
an analyzed thing? Where she's, like, looking at her book or something? This part is different because, of course, I won with the other team before.
Summon one.
You win super hard with the other team, actually. Why is the only caster the one who is not immune to seal?
Data register.
Brace yourself!
Hyper Pound! That's what he likes. I want lots of things. I wouldn't mind some tea. Nope. It's in there, actually. Because I was watching stuff with you last night. Let's just use it all. There we go.
They're nothing to me.
This is a difference. Because of course I won as Rays.
Yay! We won! We won! I can't believe this. This can't be happening. I don't approve of this.
Me neither.
Well, I guess my power was the turning point.
That kind of strength is not fair. His muscles are incredible. My hand hurts from punching him. What? We'll let it slide this time. But don't flatter yourself. We were just not in the mood and went easy on you. That was fun, though.
Justice wins every time.
I'm not sure if that applies to us, but
It's fine.
Yeah, you're the bad
Yours are
guys.
Always right. Here, let's get the ingredient and go back.
You're the bad guys. How do you not know that you're the bad guys? Nice. Water tree fruit. And I got some extra. Some bits of grapes. There's some bitter grapes there. Ooh, it's bitter. Hey, that's where I wanted to go anyway. Also, you don't have to go back and forth to the Athenor room in this game, which is good.
What's the matter? You guys look busy.
Yep, I'm in a hurry, so I'll see you later.
They actually found a fairy.
Wait, huh? Wait.
Huh?
You... Why?
I'm Pepperoni, a fairy.
A fairy?
Yep. I'm gonna be helping the Mists from now on. Nice to meet you.
Pepperoni, hurry!
I'm coming! Wait for me!
So they do exist. I can't believe I missed something as interesting as him. But I didn't think my joke was really true.
Of course you didn't.
Whatever. I'll just watch what happens from now on.
Of course you didn't think it was true. Because you're a liar. Also, why is her portrait red
Man, I am so
outfit
tired.
where she's
I should
wearing
go to sleep
pink
now.
in her sprite?
the deadline is tomorrow evening.
I'm happy now. Tea.
No way.
took a lot of time on the other stuff, so...
Oh, Pepperoni! Can you make it for us?
Really? You're really letting me do this?
Why wouldn't we?
If Ulrika says so, I'm not gonna stop you.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Now let me do it.
Ugh, I'm so tired and bored.
It's almost done, so let's just keep going.
Why did you want to become a
Muscles
friggin'
like mine,
alchemist?
You could work for 2 weeks straight without any breaks.
Muscle Ulrika. I kinda wanna see that.
I can't. Pepperoni, I'm getting sleepy.
Miss, wake up! Alright, I better wake her with my loving slap.
With my loving
That'll be
slap.
sure to put her out.
Ugh, I can't do this. I need to wake up. Chloe, can you hand me that ingredient?
Here, take
You're
it.
shaking.
I'm fine. Here, I just have to put this in here and I'll be... Oh,
Oh?
Did you really just throw your...
crap, my stone!
Don't put weird stuff in there. You're gonna end up making something else.
It's not weird, but I gotta get it out.
Just do it really fast. So fast, you won't even feel the heat.
That's not how that works.
I can't do that.
I guess we have to wait till it cools down.
Huh?
Have you never thought about incubating it this entire time?
No way. No way, no way, no way!
We were making medicine. How do we make this creature?
Alchemy is a rather strange beast.
No, I think this is... I'm pretty sure it's a mana, right?
But did it really come from this stone?
What? Are you serious? You never tried incubating it?
Aw, how cute! I told you that egg was real! Woo, ha, get away, you're burning me!
I can't believe it. I can't believe it's real.
How heartwarming! Miss, I'm very happy for you.
No, just watch, help! Oh,
Miss, the mana looks very sad.
I can't believe you would do that to a newborn mana.
Oh my god.
Huh? I'm sorry. Be happy, please. Huh? Oh, that face. Whatever, I don't care if it's too hot. So can you talk? Say, Ulrika. Ulrika? He's so cute. All right, that's it. Your name is Uryu. Uryu?
He's pretty cute.
That's right, Uryu. Oh, that's hot. I can't do it. I can't stand it anymore.
She's so excited.
It's too much. I really didn't think it was real.
Well, that was fast. I expected that to be like some kind of MacGuffin or something that takes a lot longer.
Mana really popped out.
Yup. See, this is my mana.
How strange. So, about the exam.
Mr. Tony, can't you act more surprised?
Well, come on. He thought and kept saying that it wasn't real.
He's just living in denial. Let's just leave it at that.
Shut up!
Tony's
About
too
the
awesome.
exam.
He doesn't have to care.
Straight up. What did you put in it?
Nothing really special. Is it bad?
We got caught up in the moment, so I wasn't really paying attention.
Well, quality is pretty average, but there's a weird healing effect on it. Like a calming effect.
Maybe it was my calming aura.
Yeah, you have a calming aura.
That word sounds so wrong coming from Mr. Tony and Pepperoni's mouths.
Are you guys even listening? Well, I'm sure it's just a coincidence. It's interesting, but I can't give you a grade for this.
Crap! So does that mean we're gonna be punished?
Well, normally, but I'll let it slide this time. There are too many students to punish this time anyway.
Good.
I didn't want to get punished, but I kind of wanted to watch it happen.
You can come watch if you want.
Really?
Yeah. Watch carefully and see what you'll get for getting a bad grade.
Ba-bump, ba-bump.
Well, let's go. It's about time Clay gathered all the students.
She's gonna go watch and punish people.
You have such twisted tastes. I can't let my baby see that. Huh?
You're right. A baby should grow up looking up to someone fancy like me.
You stay away from Uryu. Don't get in his sight if possible.
That's horrible.
Dude, he just got freaking disowned by his master for you.
Let's go back to the workshop now.
And you're like, don't let my mana see you?
That was painful. My sensitive heart has been hurt. I didn't think a mana would really come out. Oh boy. I hope nothing bad is gonna happen.
Why would something bad happen? It's just an egg. But what about her weapon, though? Her weapon was that thing.
This is going nowhere.
Of course not. Have we ever agreed on anything before?
True. I don't remember that ever happening either.
Then that's it. I'll do whatever I please.
No, you won't. That's why I'm here to negotiate. What about a bet?
A bet?
Yes. It'll take a long while.
Right. So, it was a bet, and they bet about that mana, I'm guessing.
It's Ulrika. Ulrika. Now say it. Ulrika. Oh, almost. But I'll let you go because you're cute. Hey, do you want some fruit? I'll go get it.
Whoa, she's spoiling it to the max.
It's sickening to watch. It makes me want to vomit.
Lady in Black, you are so straightforward.
She's not even wearing black. She's wearing blue.
I was actually sugarcoating that. How about you?
Well, you know those people who talk about how cute their pet is, and they pretty much love it so much that they're practically obsessed? I'm feeling the same kind of hatred towards Ulrika as I would towards those kinds of people.
You're pretty unforgiving.
That's not true. I'm sure 80% of the people in the world would agree with me.
And where are you getting this confidence from?
Anyway, we better make her realize it. Yo, miss!
What? I'm playing with Uryu right now, so don't bother me.
Stop playing with that thing and play with me.
No, you're annoying. Go away.
Whoa, that's colder than I expected.
Jeez!
So why not? No matter how biased you are, I'm so much cuter.
Okay, then go play with Chloe.
I don't like her. She carries a very dark aura.
So, I'm getting turned down by a muscle ball?
Whoa, I'm getting dissed left and right.
Good God!
Damn it, since you've been here,
Ulrika's
this
such a
workshop's been out of order.
bitch.
You made the girls go crazy. If only you weren't here.
If you do anything to him, I'll kick you out of your own life.
Whoa, she's serious. Ugh, they were all over me just a while ago.
You can't compare that mana to a creepy muscle-bound cosplayer.
place is so noisy.
Mm-hmm.
Chairwoman and the principal.
Hello. Excuse us for a moment.
Yeah, we know
That's
who
your
they are.
mana? Let me take a look.
Hey, be careful!
Is this really a mana? Are you sure it's not a baby monster?
He's a mana! Give him back to me!
Whatever. It's not like you're going to become a great alchemist with your grades.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what you mean by that?
Now, let's
I got
calm
all
down
A's
here.
every single time I
I'm
got a
sure
grade.
She didn't mean anything. Or if she did, she did.
Anyway, are there only 2 of you in this workshop?
It's not just the 2 of them. There's 3 of us, including me.
Well, the school rules call for at least 5 members for each workshop. If you can't get enough people, then just get out. Bye now.
Oh, you don't have to be so harsh. Oh, Chairwoman?
Good grief. Everyone is such a terrible person in this
Came out
game.
of nowhere and dissed us.
Yes, I'm sorry. It looks like she's in a bad mood. Could it be menopause?
I can hear you, Mr. Principal.
That was just a joke.
That kind of attitude will not do you well in the long run.
I know it very well.
That was just a joke. I wouldn't joke about that. I think she's really going through menopause.
My life.
So did you guys just come here for that?
Oh, I'm sorry. Like I said, that was half from being in a bad mood. Oh, but you should really consider getting more than just 2 people here. Otherwise, this place really will be taken away from you.
What do you mean 2? There's 3.
I said 3.
What? Well, anyway, that's all.
What is up with those people?
So who's my next party member?
They not see me because I'm so tiny and cute?
They were totally ignoring your existence.
I guess that's what we should have done.
But what should we do about getting more members?
I don't know. I don't have any friends.
Well, I'm sure everything will work out eventually.
It's not gonna be that easy. We still need like 3 more people.
2 more! 2 more people!
We might have to count them in if we can't get enough.
Okay, so 3 more people. Hey, it's the physical exam or something that Japanese people have, where they like measure you and stuff. Okay, everyone's here. Now today's class is a physical test. I'll go ahead and evaluate how much you guys have grown throughout the first term. Sir, is that supposed to be a class? Huh? You got a problem with that? No, it's not that I have a problem with it. Then shut up! So since you guys are in the alchemy department, I'll focus on your intellect rather than your physique. Wait, but it's a physical test, right? God, you're so annoying. Louis, -5 points. Why? I was just asking a question. Ah, shut up. Whoever's ready can come meet me in the faculty room. Hey, wait, Mr. Tony. Okay, evaluation factors, magic offense and magic defense levels. So I just got to make a bunch of stuff in the grow book and increase those stats. He's so selfish. You should tell him that to his face. No way. I don't want any points taken away. But what am I supposed to do to get ready? I can only think of going over your equipment and growth book. I guess that's about it. Well, let's go over them then. Let's go over them then. I got lots of stuff that I can make. I know it's weird to ask after all this time, but you're a fairy, right? Yeah, but I'm still in training. What the hell is a fairy anyway? Well, a fairy is a fairy. That's not what I meant. Are you a human or a mana? We're neither. Fairies are fairies from the time they're born. Huh? So, you can't just become a pupil and train to be a fairy, right? You don't quite understand. A fairy isn't a race, it's a lifestyle. You're contradicting yourself. Miss, you can't grow up letting little things bother you like that. And is that why you grew so much? Oh, that's a good one. You got me there. Well, then I should go train to make my body smaller. See ya. So he's a bear that wants to be a twink. Gotcha. He's hiding something. Man, other than Chloe, the people on the other team is so much cooler. Wait. Boop. +7 to E level incline rate to earth element ingredients. If first E level greater than second E level, then plus. What? E level -2. Oh. There we go. I think I get it. Nothing, huh? Okay. Cool. Goat milk. Goat cheese. I'm gonna do my best. Oh, okay, it shows you. It's dry. Well, it's powder, it's supposed to be dry. Okay, Chloe. +4. -4. So that should be Earth, right? Yes, it's refreshing. Oops. It's refreshing. Either way, I made it, and that's what matters. Pepperoni. 9, 8. There we go. There we go. Pepperoni. Little fairy wear. Oh my god. It's just a little fairy wear. Powerful stones throw. Oh, it tells me the ether effects right there. Okay. Nice. There we go. Because it will technically be more this way. Stone's throwing hard. Huh? Are those clothes for me? Yup, I made it extra large so you can wear it. You should thank me. Huh? Aren't you happy? Oh, I'm really happy, but green clothes are for the lowest rank fairies. I see. So that's perfect for you. Oh, you didn't even hesitate. But I've been working so hard. Can you make me something in a different color? Well, you look like you don't want to at all. You're horrible. This sucks. Okay, fine. I'll make you something different if you keep working hard. Really? Do you promise? Yes, I'm serious. Yes! Okay, I'm gonna work 5 times as hard as I normally do. Well, if this is what it takes, then it's worth it. No. Lively bouquet. Dang it. Green soup has been added. Magic defense, more magic defense. Nah. I should check the school store. See if they have any more stuff. New stuff. System theory. Nice. Conservative knowledge soup and salt and 120% fruit. Nice. Oh man, I have a... I have a ton of money. Nice. What? Look at all this stuff. Oh my god. Look at all of that stuff that I can make now. There we go. Now I can make a lot more stuff. Make more stuff get stronger. Stronger chonkers. Strong. Get strong. Clear stream moss and clear water. There's no clear water thing just right here in this one. I just noticed that. How do I get clear water though? Night and grape. Need night and grape. I have lobsters. Salt! Oh, I should have did this as pepperoni. Pony balls. Gears. Carbon boulders. Salt. Nothing. Let's make that. Pepperoni. Powerful. Hard and weightless. Hard should increase my defense. Pepperoni. You see, using supports is a lot better in this game. Because they're just plain better. I'm gonna do my best. Why is a piece of glass needed for drama prints? Hey, look at that. Happen. There we go. If I didn't make it myself, then I'm not gonna use it. No, no, no. Ba-na-na-na. Oh, I had to use that tough to make a necro cloth to make it. Flamin' Canone Rock. Grape tuft. I need more tuft. Don't have ingot. Rock shield. Feather charm. Don't have none of that stuff. Ugh. Nice. Magic defense up. Recovery rate plus? I don't even have the support yet. I don't even have it. Can't even do it. Magic defense plus 20. Holy crap. Okay, if I had some tuft. Off campus. We gotta go get some stuff. Let's go to the learning bridge and just get some stuff. It's easy, it's a straight shot. It's just a straight path with stuff. With stuff to get.
They haven't noticed us. Summon one.
Nice.
They were nothing.
I'm going to do so well.
Summon one.
There we go.
You can't beat me.
You can't beat me. Tuft.
All right, we got
I don't know. This is in games, right?
Summon one.
Boosh. Not actually a fan of Pepperoni's battle sprite, though. I don't care for his weapon. It's just a giant, ugly mace. If it looked better, then it'd be cooler, but I'm not really a fan of maces in general. I'm a little biased in that regard, so him just having a freaking big old rock mace is meh.
They were nothing.
They haven't noticed it. Summon one.
Summon one.
You can't beat me.
Fast kill perfect.
Uh-oh, they look tough.
Summon one.
Yup. I can do this. Ah, I can't do it perfect, but
Summon one.
I didn't do it perfect. And dead.
It's over.
36 AP. That's it. That's it. 36 AP. Collected air.
I'm not really up for this.
I'm not really up for
Summon
this.
one.
Get him.
Summon one.
Oh, I should equip his new weapon. That would help. If I equip some of the stuff that I freaking made.
They're nothing to me.
I don't know why it's so hard for me to remember to equip stuff that I've made in this game. Flame gaze. Hmm. 92. Nah, you'll be okay. It's just a big old tree trunk. I'm cool with having that. I'll take a -4 to physical attack so that I hit beast weak points. I'll do that. Let's get some more collected air. More water. Get water. Kind of thought that I didn't have collected air, but I guess whenever I was trying to get it earlier, I might have already had some.
They were nothing.
All right, Chloe. Increase that by 20. I like that they have the auto allocate now. No offense to the freaking to the skill tree. I like skill trees as much as the next person. But not for this, you know?
Summon one.
I like the freaking
They
list
should know their place.
in this game more than the other one. It just doesn't lend itself well because, you know, you have to actually unlock the stuff. If you have a skill tree and you can just like follow the tree and you don't have to make stuff and get stuck here and there, then I can enjoy a good old skill tree.
I'm not really up.
But having to unlock stuff on top of spending
Summon one.
spending AP to buy it kind of makes the skill tree a little less lovable.
Summon one.
But that's just me.
Summon one.
Summon one. So that's why I like that they replaced the skill tree of the Grow book with just a list of stuff.
Alright, I won!
It's better, in my opinion. I'm totally cool with complex skill trees. It's just that I don't like having to unlock the stuff and then pay for it too. But that's just me. Alright, I think I have enough tuft to make some more stuffed. I don't know how much how high my stats should be to get an A in this class. Clear stream moss or clear water. Blank stew. Hey, I can make this. Pepperoni! I'm gonna do my best. Oops. Blank stew for you! Yay! How do I get clear water? It's a completely different thing in this. Night grape. Ball, gears, carbon boulders. Again, I don't have that. I need broken glass for that. Pepperoni, please. Flame. And look at this. You could go straight to another thing if you don't have enough. Isn't that amazing? Always add, brah. Puppy paw gloves, ingot. I ain't make none of this. How do I get clear water? Maybe I can buy it. I should check the infirmary. Nope. No recipes. campus grounds. Night in group. Night in group. Doop doop doo. Hello, make sure you buy a lot. That'll come again soon. No clear water. I think I can make a 120% fruit now, though. That might be added to somebody's grow book. What a pain. It's awkward. All right. Let us see here. Knowledge soup. Huh. If I didn't still have tea, I would say yes. Thank you. All right, I guess we'll just see how I do. Well, I saved it. I can see how I do. Are you ready? Yes. All right, let's begin. Why don't you look over your equipment and grow book? Huh? Oh, okay. I see. All right, here. Okay, here's your evaluation. What? That's it? That wasn't at all like a physical test. Huh? Oh, so you're gonna whine too? All right, let's see. Ah, never mind. That was awesome. And stop complaining about it. That was close. Dang, that was so close. So your grades are not bad. Just keep it up. Huh? I was pretty confident about this. You got more work to do. Don't flatter yourself. Man, that sucks. I guess you weren't good enough. B? Why did I get a B? Ugh.
It's noisy.
I wonder if someone is fighting.
Whoa! Who? What the?
Shh! Shut up! Let me hide here for a while.
Was it? Okay. I boosted the crap out of Chloe's magic attack and magic defense, thinking that it would count for her. Is it just for Ulrika?
Where are you? Gotcha. I knew it. I found you, Anna.
I'm just gonna keep the B. I'm not gonna go back and...
How did you smell me? Are you really human?
I'm not gonna go back and try to get better.
Don't make a mess in our workshop. Wait, aren't you Jerktown's friend? Oh, Ulrika, right? Hello. Oh, hello. I mean, what are you doing here? I was chasing my brother. Why are you always running away from me?
Did you guys not get along?
Oh, we do. Everyone thinks we're best friends.
You're the only one who thinks that. Stop being delusional.
Dull? Don't use big words like that. Anyway, come to our workshop.
No way. Never. Over my dead body.
Jeez, you're so shy. You don't have to be so embarrassed.
Et is nuts.
I'm not embarrassed. Oh, right. I can't anyway.
I forgot about her completely until I saw her.
I'm actually in these people's workshop already.
What? When?
Just a little while ago. So just let it go, okay?
Just a little while ago? Alright, I guess.
So you're really gonna give up that easily?
He might cause trouble, but please take care of my brother. You can come to me whenever you feel lonely.
She's freaking nuts.
Why would I do that?
But she's basically the Flay of this game.
Anna, don't you like your sister?
Can't you see? I came all the way to this school to get away from her. It's a long story. Anyway, sorry for the trouble.
Pepperoni?
You bet. Whoa! Who are you? Dressed all weird? You're in my way. Move! Where are you going, my brother? Aren't you a member of this workshop? Don't call me that. That was just to trick my stupid sis.
No, you're stuck in here now.
I didn't think it would be that easy.
I also think her voice is better than Flay's. Too bad Flay is in this game.
I never thought.
Pepperoni's the best,
Yeah,
though.
right. I would never join a workshop with some creep like this. Nice to meet you, brother. Get away from me! This is all because of my stupid sis!
That's not the tree boy. That's... Well, it might be Nikki's mana. Nikki's mana didn't have red hair, though. No. That's because he's a fairy. He's a fairy in training. Alright, I gotta check out Anna. What are you? Inarcia Dizzler. Aries, 12 years old. Birthday, doesn't remember. Horoscope, doesn't care. Age, a secret. Blood type, doesn't know. Height, 4 times the master. Weight, 9 times the master. Yeah, and he talks like this, you know? I am much cuter than that thing, is something that he has said before about a baby mana that Ulrika... Auto distribute! Hell yeah! I kind of was taken aback whenever we got him, and I was like, is this real? Is this really happening right now? Gauntlet. Iron plate. Cool. Yo, he fist boy? He 12-year-old fist boy? Get pepperoni out of there for 12-year-old fist boy. Oh, come on. I'm here to take care of you, so cheer up. Yeah, that's his name. Well, his name is Pepperoncino. Or Pepperin... Yeah, Pepperoncino. But his nickname is Pepperoni. This is a character who you get in the other story. He's a mana, I think. Or he's a genie or something. Named after a sausage, is a fairy. Yeah, what about it? I'm gonna go pee. And then we will do this combat training. Yes, let us continue the story. Time for combat class, which is probably a flay class. No, it's Zeppel? Okay. Is everyone here? Okay, I'm starting the class. Huh? You're teaching a class too? Yes, we're short on teachers due to budget cuts. Huh. I thought I could just sit around once I became the principal. Anyway, let's start the class now. We opened a brand new combat department this year, although we have taught combat classes before. Oh, really? Alchemy can be very dangerous sometimes. You might have to fight monsters to get your ingredients. Or you might be attacked by someone trying to get alchemy information from you. Anyway, today I will teach you one of the fundamental concepts of combat. Unite. Unite? What's that? Unite is a status activated by fighting your battles efficiently. Efficiently? Once activated, Unite status allows you and your team members to harmonize, which will speed up support and attacks. Basically, your battle speed increases, allowing you to defeat your enemies with ease. Oh, that sounds awesome. There's more to it than that, but you guys could start out by actually experiencing Unite mode today. Now go to Living Water Forest and fight the Kodachi. We're going to fight already? I hope I'll be okay. Don't worry, they're not that tough. Of course, focus on reaching Unite mode during battle. Report to my room when you're done. Okay, that's all for today. Unite's just burst, if I remember correctly. Defeat the target monster with Unite mode. Defeat the target monster. Use the chain actions to activate Unite mode. Make sure to prepare before battle. Yeah, you get it early in this game. A combat assignment? We should take Pepperoni with us. Yeah, but... Huh? What? Unite mode will make us harmonize. I don't know if I want to harmonize with Mr. Fairy. True. But we can't take a bad grade just for that. Let's try and bear with it. Oh man, freaking Unite is crazy compared to Burst in the first one. You hope these two grow more likable? Who's the ones that need to grow more likable? Only Ulrika. Chloe is awesome. She wanted to sacrifice her to a demon. Ulrika was like, hey, can you like use one of your curses to find a fairy? And she was like, they're incantations. And then she started setting up and was like, maybe I can summon a demon real quick and then sacrifice Ulrika. So we have to fight the Kodachi here? You can count on me. I'll take out any monster in just one strike. No, don't do it like that. Just go easy, okay? Go easy? I'm not good at that. I always do my best. Our grade depends on this, so get serious. Oh, I know. Yeah, Ulrika's kind of terrible. Ah, that was terrible. Why?
How annoying.
My finger's always hovering over the square button because I think that I can still start fights like the first game. The waiting character support actions are now available. Would you like to view the support action tutorial? Sure. So when waiting character switches in to strike for additional damage, or switches in during an enemy attack to defend. The OK display at the bottom right of the battle screen is an indication that you can activate a support action. Press X to activate it. Switch out character window will be gray for a while, meaning it can't switch in. However, while they're waiting, their SP will recover automatically. Use the support action to switch characters in and out and give them blah 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 blah. No, I want to use them. You know what? Sure. Look at that, he's asleep. Vertical cannon! A missile deals damage. Time skill 2 spheres. They're weak. I don't want to use that on them.
I'm ready, I guess.
Nope. Mandra dance.
Don't rely on me.
You can't beat me.
You can't beat me.
They haven't noticed us. Hurry. Summon one.
Bap.
They were nothing.
Oh, and fighting in this game is actually necessary for increasing your SP and HP. Where in the first one, you needed to fight for AP so that you can increase your...
They haven't noticed us. Hurry.
Hello. In the first one, you needed to fight to get AP so that you can increase your hit points and SP, as well as all your other stats.
Summon one.
You can increase your HP and SP through battle, which is a big difference. So how are you today? Nice. Perfect.
You can't beat me.
Arrow. In me.
They look.
They look tough. Just woke up from an early night. I don't know. It could be okay. It could be okay. Sometimes you just wake up at 3 a.m.
Summon one.
I can switch now. No problem.
Sometimes you can't help it.
Summon
I've done it
one.
before. I know what it's like. I actually kind of like it.
I'll protect you.
It's weird, but I kind of like waking up at 3 a.m. More than staying up till 3 a.m. You know? But people tend to keep me awake. Because, I don't know, it's just, I feel like I get a lot more done. What's up? I ate a bowl of cereal before I started. I am hungry. No. Not one of those hot dogs. But we got that pepperoni pizza, and there's a character in here who is a buff gay fairy named Pepperoni, and he's making me want that pepperoni pizza. Of course, you can have some. This is one where you actually have to. You gotta. No, time's up. This is a better fishing minigame though, because you get lots of fish in one fishing sitting, and they leave you alone. Really? They jump now.
All right, we got the first strike.
Huh. Awesome. care for that.
Summon one.
Whoopish.
You can't beat me.
I like pepperoni pizza. Wait, I think I saved over my clear data with the other characters, and I think he was on my team in that clear data. Like, maybe it's for like the final fight or something. I'm pretty sure there's like you play both of them and then you get to go on to like a third story basically. Because beating the other one, I remember it ending on like a cliffhanger. Nothing was resolved. At least it felt that way to me.
Summon one.
No, that's not a coincidence.
I can switch.
Not a coincidence at all.
Summon one.
Okay, that's sick.
I can switch now.
Summon one.
No problem.
And it's a time skill. That's awesome.
They're nothing to me.
Okay, no. The real reason that I cliffhangered was because I thought you guys needed some time to think, for one. And for two, I was not feeling very good. My head was hurting, and I pushed myself through to 3 hours, and it was one of those that I should have just not did a session, because sometimes you just need a break, but I did it anyway. So my heart wasn't in it. But I would have felt bad canceling, and so I was like, I'll feel better as we're going. And then I didn't feel better as we went. That's also why I was like stalling with the lazy Evan in the store, because I was like, I don't want to go to the next area yet.
I can switch now.
Summon one.
No problem.
But that I'm a butthole, so I went ahead and stopped
I'm ready. Yes.
for the night. And Robin was, come on, let's go, let's go. I know, I'm sorry.
Don't
I
rely
just-
on me.
I just couldn't take it anymore for the night. And then I had a headache up until I went to bed. It was like, I went to bed at like 4:30. Because I was watching Ink Masters. Did I not save? I saved, right? Right there, that's it. Let's do it. I'm always ready. Stop. Even if you're ready, I'm not. Why don't we just use him as bait and we'll sneak up? Oh, that's a good idea. And attack Mr. Fairy from behind. Yeah, I'm pretty good at keeping it away from people's spidey sense. I'm gonna make sure I save. I'll try to be a little more upfront. It's just, unless there's like a really big good reason to cancel, I just don't want to cancel, you know? Okay, good. That's what I want to hear.
They look tough.
You gotta find them first. Wait time between action shortens and the action recovery rate increases. Top left wing shape gauge is the Unite gauge that activates Unite mode. Gauge will fill up as you inflict damage to your enemies, but will decrease as you get attacked. Oh yeah. You have a plan? Fill rate will increase by getting criticals or exploiting the enemy's weaknesses. Stun the enemy for criticals and hit their weakness to gain the advantage. Make Unite mode happen and gain the advantage in battle. Kodama, Kohaka, Kodachi. Really?
Data register.
I don't mind. I would have put extra cheese on it. Okay, thank you. Unite mode is activated. During Unite mode, attack power will increase, and the waiting time between actions will be shortened. Attack aggressively and defeat the enemy.
This is my time to shine. Yeah. I can switch. I'll protect you.
Okay. Why would you separate from the group? I mean, if you want to, do it, but why would you?
I can switch now.
I'm getting
Hey,
serious
you guys need
now.
to stop with this bull crap.
No problem.
We're gonna win. Data register.
I can
Why attack from a distance? I'm just curious.
Data registered.
I can switch now.
Robin, when alone, can move at normal speed and stealth. Also is invisible in the dark from creatures that rely on dark vision. True! I'm sure they got crap that you need to see to get close to them for them to hurt us. You have a better chance at not being swarmed if you're at a... You do have a better chance of not being swarmed if you're at a distance. That is true.
No problem.
Data registered.
Is it my turn yet?
Is it my turn yet?
Data registered.
I can switch.
What did it do? What did it do? What did it do?
I can switch now.
Data registered.
No problem.
Brace yourself.
I have a feeling this isn't gonna work very good.
Yes.
I have a feeling I'm not gonna finish the fight in burst. Or unite, sorry.
Don't rely on me.
Nice! I finished it in unite.
It's over.
Okay, looks like we did it. I'm glad we harmonized perfectly. I feel like I lost something really important just to get a good grade. Don't say that. Let's go report to the principal. Huh? Why do you both look so disappointed? Hey! That should be an A. That's not an A. I don't know what is, because I finished the fight in Unite mode. Still need Poonie balls and clear water for that. Wood plate. Rocky oak chip. And is wind. Okay. Wood plate, anti-venom, and metal ball. Oh, it's got her head next to it if I can make it. Okay. Na, 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 na. I can make a flame ring. Because I found some flames, I guess. Nice. This used to... Huh. Hit +1? I'll take hit +1 already. Not enough AP. Not enough AP. $240. I wonder if anybody's gonna get their brain replaced. That'll be fun. To puppet your bodies. Oh, good work. Looks like you did it. Well, this is your evaluation today. B! Another B! Really? Really? What did you want from me? So that's how much you and Mr. Fairy get along. You too? Unite mode is one of the basics, so I'll go easy on you. Battles will be more fun if you master it, so try experimenting with it yourself. That's not fun? Me being able to puppet one of your bodies and then give you a 1-round time limit to fix the problem isn't fun?
So loud in here. You're in class, damn it!
I don't know. I think it's fun.
I wonder what it is. Should we go look?
I'll pass. I don't want any more trouble.
Whoa!
Huh? What is that?
It's a poonie!
Looks like a poonie.
A poonie?
Don't you know? It's a type of monster.
Oh, they don't look very scary.
Yeah,
They're
but you
said
got
to be
magic.
Weaker than stray cats.
It's coming this way.
Pony, pony, pony.
Poonie?
I'm not sure.
Pony, pony.
Mm-hmm. You should ask someone else.
She can speak Poonie?
He was pretty gentlemanly like.
Gentlemanly like? Was he really saying something?
Well, yeah.
Is that this game's Muppy? No. That's a Poonie. It's an enemy type that was in the last game.
But that thing was just going poony poony.
What did you just say?
Huh? What? Am I wrong?
Oh my god, Chloe, you're the greatest.
I see. You must be a sufferer of congenital puniophasic disorder.
Ew! When did you get here?
Don't come to class. People will start to look at us funny.
Oh, don't say that. I sensed your danger, so I came to help.
So, what the hell is that poony something disorder thing?
It's a disorder you were born with, in which you can't understand punies. It's common among unintelligent people.
You sassy bitch.
I see. Well, that's too bad.
Why are you so convinced?
Oh, come on. It's not like you have to understand punies to live. You just won't be able to get poonie-related jobs.
I feel like such a loser.
There aren't really any Poonie-related jobs anyway.
They come in all kinds of flavors, like Poonies, baby Poonies, red Poonies, gold Poonies, zombie Poonies. They got little mushrooms on their head, and they're like, We got dark Poonies, which look like that have little horns and like devil faces, but they're still cute because they're Poonies. And then there's Poonie Kings and God Poonies. This guy's awesome. This guy right here, this guy is awesome. He's like a genie that joins the other side, and he's super freaking cool. Well, I have to do it. My name is Zaka. I will be teaching the pharmacy classes for the next year. Nice to meet you all. I'm usually at the infirmary doing my thing, but sometimes I teach too. Your thing? Like what? I don't really want to know. It's nothing weird, you know, yeah. Anyway, today's class is on ether levels. The ether level is a number that indicates an item's purity and tendency. Depending on the ether level, two of the same items can have totally different effects. Say that you make a cake. A cake with a 100 ether level will be sweet and tasty. But a cake with a 0 ether level could be spicy. I see, so the reason why Ulrika's cake tastes so bad is because of its ether level. So, you put poison in your cakes? Okay, quiet down over there. The ether level is very important to learn about. It affects the taste of food materials. If it were a sword, the weight or sharpness could change. Basically, the ether level characterizes the item? Yes, that's pretty much right. Well, I think I could go on and on about this, but I think I'll have you experience it firsthand. Today's assignment is to make a flame with a 100 ether level. I think the recipe could be purchased at the student store. Bye! I could do that. Maybe. That was a normal class. Yeah, and you were actually listening. You're making it sound like I never listen. Isn't that true? Well, who cares? Let's work on the assignment. To the workshop! Okay, in this game, that's actually a lot harder to do. To get a 100. Ether level. So how do we change the ether level? You think I would know? I wasn't asking you anyway. I thought something about the alchemy sphere and co-op synthesis. Hold on, let me go look it up. Sure. Either level will alter the effects of an item or create an entirely different effect. The ether level changes based on the changes level of ingredients and how the spheres are matched. Let's take a look at the ingredient card, the change level written on the board. Changes in level that will occur when you pick the same element sphere as the item. Change rate is applied when the same color sphere is chosen for the ingredient. In this case, choosing the earth sphere, yellow, will change that ether level by +2. Basically, the ether level increases by choosing the same element as the item, but there are some exceptions. When the ether level in an item is under 50, the change level will be negative. In this case, the ether level will decrease by choosing the same element sphere. You can increase the level of the item of these items by choosing the opposite element sphere. Just use its negative effect to make it positive. In this case, choose the fire sphere, red, to increase the ether level by +2. The opposing element is always right before the same element, except for non-elements. Next, we will explain the effect of the helping member. The helping character will activate various bonuses to the synthesis. Some will increase the change level. Make sure you choose the right character for the right situation. You can use active support effect by pressing the square button during synthesis. The effects can be very useful for synthesis, so try using them all. So it says. I still don't really get it. Oh well, I'm sure we'll catch on as we try it. I forgot to go to the store and buy the flame recipe. They said it was at this store, and I don't have it. So it's gotta be at the store. You know? Nice. You got anything more? Nope. Now. Now we save. Now we save. And we make a flame. I think I can do it with this. Plus 14. What is this? Small helper. Change all the rings to earth element. Enter nulls the decreasing effect on an evil. No. Nice! We did it. We did it! I'm so great. I guess it's pretty easy. It wasn't easy. It required precise calculations and... Really? It doesn't matter anyway. Here, let's go see the teacher. Awesome. That should be an A. Let me see. Yep, looks like you got it. Here are your stamps. that was simple. Can't you be like congratulations or good job or something? Well, it wasn't really challenging. If you don't like the grade I gave you, I don't mind lowering it. Never mind, I'm sorry. Stop messing things up. Let's go. Oh yeah, you should check your grow book once you get back. My grow book? Why? When you make an item with a 100 ether level, the third content of your grow book opens up. You should try making every item with a 100 ether level. That sounds like a pain. Well, yeah, it might be a little difficult to get all the items. Just do what you can at first. Anyway, that's it for today. Good job. Yeah, I'll do that later. Obtained required units. I'm glad the assignment's over, but now I'm bored. Ooh. Oh well, I can just hang out with Uryu every day now. That's gonna piss me off, so don't. If you're that bored, then why don't you go get a job? A job? Yeah, I heard that you could accept jobs at the student affairs, but only during your free time. You can earn money that way. Isn't that perfect for you? I see, a job, huh? It might be a good idea. Wait, miss! Free time is your chance to play with me too! Huh? Why do I have to play with you? Whoa, you look disgusted by the idea. But you're always busy and you never play with me. I want you to play with me sometimes. Hey, stop running around with your huge body. You're gonna destroy the workshop. Fine. I'll think about it when the time comes. Yeah, sure. Blah, blah, blah. Says the bulletin board on your workshops to hang out with your friends. Choose a name on the board to carry out a character story. However, depending on the chapter you're in, the story might not advance beyond a certain point. You can accept a job at student fairs to earn some money. Please talk to the student affairs clerk for more details. I think you get a lot of money in this game compared to the first one. You can pass the time during free time by conducting these activities. Choose what you want to do the most to enjoy your time. Yeah, I don't think I ever needed to do a single one of those. Hey, I can make leather cloth right now. Let's make some pleather cloth. Well, I'm definitely not making it to 100 on this one. I can make it later. I need to make a feather charm. I'm in the middle of an incantation. Going to my master's place for a bit. I'm at the workshop today. I kind of want to... Let's talk to Chloe. So, that's like this. Perfect. This should be easy. Morning! Huh? Studying for alchemy class? Thought you didn't like it. This isn't alchemy. It's my hobby. Hobby? Ugh. Are you practicing your curses? Her hobby is cursing? That really suits you well. You're more like a black witch than an alchemist. Not cursing, they're incantations. That's not what you do. Yeah. Whoa, that's cold. What was that? I put an incantation on you. Huh? What kind of incantation was it? For good money luck. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. And that's all? Sure. What was with that pause? It's just an incantation, right? You shouldn't be so worried. It's not just an incantation. Chloe's are really a curse. So, like, what kind of curse? The worst one was the curse that made my body itch like crazy. That's kind of stupid. It's not stupid. It lasted for 3 days and nights. I couldn't sleep and my skin got all dry from scratching myself so much. That was a good one. But my favorite was the centipede spell. What kind of curse was that? It's a curse that makes centipedes love you. I woke up with my body covered in centipedes. Ew. Ulrika with centipedes covering her body. I'll never forget it. I was traumatized by it. That's crazy. But this time it's fine, right? It gives you good luck with money. If that's really true. You're so paranoid. Plus, it's not a curse, it's an incantation. Fine, I'll believe you this time. Morning. Good morning, miss. You don't look well. My body feels heavy. How did the incantation work? Oh, it's actually working. I got money for helping the teacher. I found change on the ground. How much did you make? Is that the whole thing? Okay, good. And then you gave me the rest of it. Thank you. How much did you make? About 500 coal. 500 coal? That's about 500 days. What did you just say? Oh, nothing. Yeah, right, you're smiling. You're hiding something, aren't you? Well, actually, that incantation has one side effect. For every coal you make, you lose a day off your life. Huh? So that means her life is now 500 coals shorter? 1 coal per day? Your life sure doesn't cost much. It's not funny! Why did you do this to me? It was supposed to be a funny joke. Shut up! Don't mess with my life like that! Don't get so serious over an incantation. You're so immature. This isn't just an incantation. Can't I do anything to fix this? To reverse the effect, looks like you just have to throw away 100 times the amount you earned. 100 times? You're joking, right? Ulrika, money can't buy life. This is all because of you. Isn't there another way? Jeez. Oh, it looks like you just have to earn the same amount of money through hard work. Hard work? That one sounds so much better. It says that you have to fight monsters at the learning bridge to earn money. Those are really specific instructions. I will eat it. Thank you. Okay then, let's go fight them. Hold up. Woo! She's right, that pepperoni is spicy. Pepperoni pizza spicy! Okay then, let's go fight them. Saving your life by getting covered in monster blood? How barbaric. That's not what this is. We're just gonna beat them up and take their money. They're pretty much the same thing. Chloe's freaking awesome. Now let's hurry up and beat the monsters and get the money. Ulrika, your eyes look scary. So what? My life depends on this. Is this really hard work? Oops. Oh, this is definitely gonna fill me up since you gave me the whole thing.
All right, we got the first strike.
Thank you.
Summon one.
She just shoots him twice? That's boring.
They should know their place.
Okay, I got 67 coal.
All right, we got the first strike.
Okay, I need to not instantly kill the blue ones.
Summon one.
Otherwise, I don't get the fight.
They were nothing.
They were nothing. And I don't get the coal. We're just gonna beat them up and take their money.
All right, we got the first.
At least her accent isn't triggering my accent to be stronger. You know?
Summon.
Because sometimes that happens.
They should know their place.
Like if I ever watched, whenever I watch the Beverly Hillbillies, it will change my accent to be thicker.
Summon one.
At least for like a week. It's funny,
Can't beat me.
but it just makes me sound, you know, more hickish.
Hey, hey, look.
Summon one.
Yeah, let's take some of this. Yeah.
Summon one.
I can switch. I'll protect you.
Take that. Yeah.
It's over.
Ulrika just doesn't seem like a magic character, you know? Oops.
They haven't noticed us. Hurry. Summon one.
Like, why doesn't she swing that around like a flail?
They were nothing.
Swing it around and hit people like a flail. I don't understand it.
Hey.
Summon one.
Oh, there's a freaking shrimp.
I can switch. I'll protect you.
I can switch. I'll protect you. I wasn't keeping count. I hope it kept count for me. Hey, looks like we got enough money now. Really? Now I'm safe. I'm so glad. That's only if this way really works. What do you mean? Didn't you say I just have to earn the money? I know, but even if you died, nothing is going to prove that it was because of the incantation. Stop saying stuff like that. Whatever, I'm going back to sleep. She gets so anxious. That's why it's so fun to pick on her. So, how much of that story was true? All of it. Even the instructions about hunting monsters? Okay, about 80% true. So 20% is a lie? I wanted some specific items that we can only find here, so... Geez, you sure know how to use people. Now I can test new incantations. I can't wait. Just don't test it on me. I think I would have passed on that too. Well, what should I do? It's getting late. I better hurry. Whoa. Ooh. Huh? What are you? A mana? Ooh. Hey, wait, are you? Ooh. I told you not to go off on your own. Ooh. Is that your mana? Oh, hello, Jerktown. That's right. It finally hatched from its egg. Man, I'm glad I waited 10 years for this. 10 years for that? You must have had a lot of time on your hands. Oh, so are you jealous because you don't have a mana? Don't be stupid. Who would want one? I don't need anything like that. Hey, what's his problem? Oh.
I totally forgot about one thing.
Huh? What?
Nice, now I can eat.
Don't we still need one more person?
Oh, that's right. Well, I'm sure everything will work out.
You really need to live more seriously.
I wouldn't mind if this workshop disappeared. You don't need to worry about that.
Oh, do you have an idea?
Yep, my friend is coming to visit me soon, and I figured he could join our workshop.
Your friend. So, is he like you too?
Well, he is a close competitor to me when it comes to cuteness.
So that person will make it 5. Problem solved.
I have no clue who this 5th person can be.
Why is she so accepting
I
of
hope
this
he's super
situation?
cool though.
She can only see Uryu right now.
I seriously want to quit this workshop.
I won't let you escape alone.
All right, well. Let's do Anna. I'm sorry, I like giant fist boy more than pepperoni. Anna? Huh? What is it? Inarino. I said what? Stop saying my name all weird. Annette, Anita, Annabelle. Stop calling me those creepy names. Just tell me what you want. I was just thinking that your name sounds kind of girly. Ugh, don't say that. Your sister's name is Et, right? That's more like a boy's name. Did your mom think you were a girl and gave you a name before you were born? No, Et used to be my name. Huh? What do you mean? She took it from me when we were younger. She said my name was better, so... That's kind of ridiculous. You gave her your name just like that? I was like 2 or 3, so I didn't even know what was going on. Well, that's the story. So can you stop talking about my name now? You don't seem to get along with your sister. Is that the reason? That's one of many. She picked on me and made me cry every day. So you hate her so much that you want to kill her? Not that much, but I want to avoid being around her whenever possible. That's so horrible, though. Shouldn't you talk to her about it? I tried like 100 times, but she's too stupid to understand. But you have to keep trying until she understands. Yeah, but she's not going to. It's probably your choice of words, or the way you say them. I'm really getting frustrated now. Alright, let me go talk to her. Huh? Wait, don't do anything stupid. Hey, I said wait! So there's another stupid one here, too. Excuse me. Hey, don't do this. I'm begging you. Huh? Oh, hey, Anna. What is it? Did you come to see me? Here comes trouble again. What kind of complaints are you here with now? I'm not here to talk to you two. Et, you're the one I need to right now. Huh? Me? You're gonna be challenged to a match against Anna. Hey! A challenge? Oh, a match? How exciting! Alright, it's set. If Anna wins, then he's gonna take his name back. I don't really know what's going on, but I accept the offer. Okay, let's begin now. We could just go to the auditorium, right? I never agreed to this. Hey, wait! Wow, a match against Anna? I'm so excited. Make sure you go a little easy on him. What on earth are you talking about? Go easy? What do those words mean, go easy on him? Hold on. If we're doing this, I want him to win. Nothing? Except this? Really? Not a single weapon for him? What do I need for this? Joro spiderweb. I don't think I can get that yet. Thunderstone and polish powder, as well as a lightning thingy. lightning thingy. Hello, Azoth Master. It has Hulk strength. That's what they mean. Man, I like Et so far. But I want him to beat his sister, so... let's see how he does. If he doesn't do well, I'll do some, like, grinding off screen or something. Well, good luck. Huh? I'm doing this alone? Of course, she's alone too. I mean, we're not making any plans or anything. I asked a question? Plans? Why would you need anything like that? This is unbelievable. Stop whining. You should thank me for preparing this match for you. I thank you for answering my question. But I don't remember asking one. I didn't even ask you for this. Actually, I told you not to do this. I asked what they meant. I don't know. I just talk. And I just kind of, you know. I just kind of talk. I don't listen to myself whenever I'm trying to eat. What is it? You said you didn't like your girly name, so I was trying to help you. I didn't say that. I didn't ask for your help either. There's no reason to apologize. I just thought it was funny that I don't remember the question that I asked. You're so whiny. It's not just your name, you act like a girl too. What did you say? Now that you mention it, it sounds pretty nice, Annette. Lady Enna. Yeah, that sounds downright purty. Yeah, we're good. You guys. Alright, fine. I'll go beat up my stupid sis like a man. He's pretty easily manipulated. It is a girl's name. His sister stole his name from him whenever he was like 2 or 3. And so he's gonna have to fight to get it back. He'll make a good tool from now on, but I wonder if he'll win. How long's it been since we last fought? 5 years. You broke every single bone in my body. Oh yeah, that was crazy. You were all wrapped up like a mummy. I'm not the same anymore. I've worked hard to power up my machine. Let's do this then. Should I go first? Alright, it's payback time. Yeah, apparently Et thought that Inna's name was better. So she was like, I want to be called Et now. Well, thank you for the follow, Azoth. I'm just gonna vertical cannon all up over this person. Vertical cannon up in this biatch. Constantly. Over and over again. Ow! Man, Anna, you got stronger. Am I in the lead? Can I really win this? Look, Anna almost won. She doesn't stand a chance. Well, it's more like... Huh? Raze, it's not fun going easy on him. It's a close battle, though. But I can't attack it without using my arms and legs. I can't believe you didn't notice that until you started fighting. What? I can't believe she was dodging his attacks without using her arms and legs. Yeah, she's always dumber than I expect. Enough of this. I need to get serious for this battle. Huh? Hey, wait! Stay away! Crap, I already wasted all of my SP. What? That's not fair! She can't do that much damage! Huh? That's it? We just started. Let's play some more. She's too strong. No wonder she took his name. I feel like I did something bad. He's not gonna be laughing. Anna? Hey. That's why I didn't want to get involved. Come on, let's play. Hey. Why is that funny hearing me say that? That was not fair. She did 1,400 damage, maybe 1,500. I wasn't paying attention to the second and third digit.
So, what should we do today?
Hey, wait.
Oh, Mr. Tony. What is it?
Have you been paying attention at all in class?
Of course. Why do you ask?
Your grades are horrible. You might be put on academic probation. And then I'll get blamed for it. Do you understand that?
Sure I do. Isn't the final coming up soon? I'll do good on that.
Soon? You mean tomorrow, right? But if you say so.
Tony, I love you.
I'll be counting on you. You better not disappoint me.
I want a game where I can play as Tony as the main character.
He looked pretty mad.
You know him and Renee went on some frickin' adventures.
Mrs. in danger. I need to do something for her.
What are you thinking of doing?
First, I'll tie that teacher up and beat him until he loses his memory.
That's not a very smart thing to do.
Well, good morning, Deaths.
Then what else? Hey, you! You're finally here.
It's been a while. Huh. Should I call you Pepperoni?
Or you can call me Pekian to be more friendly.
Well, welcome.
I think I'll stick with Pepperoni. Anyway, you've changed a lot.
True. The last time we saw each other was before I became a fairy.
I'm glad to see you're doing well as a fairy. The looks and the way you talk.
You're making me blush.
So, is that young lady the reason you call me?
Yep, I'm working for her right now.
Well, she's still young. But I bet in 2-3 years, she'll grow up to be a beautiful lady.
Okay, I guess this is the Muppy of this game.
Hey, don't try to get with her.
Oh, I'm not gonna initiate anything. Unless, of course.
It could happen. You're handsome and dandy.
Well, let's worry about that later. We need to do something about the current problem.
Are you gonna help me?
What is this?
Of course. I need to make sure there won't be any bloodshed. Anyway, the details.
So that's my 5th party member, huh? An orange bouncy ball.
Anyway, I need to put together their grades before the finals. What a pain.
Just relax, stay calm, and we won't hurt you. Let's see. First, I'll punch him and knock him out.
No, pepperoni. We need to do this the smart way.
Is that Vane's voice?
Hey! You just told him my name!
Oops, my bad. Oh, but don't worry. He'll forget it anyway. Oh, I won't do anything painful. Just sniff this potion.
Is this... Is it Vane?
There you go. You're calming down now.
Is it his wish powers? Wish powers? Or is it just his voice?
The final starts today. I ended up playing with Uryu after all.
Escaping from reality.
First of all, it's impossible to catch up on everything in one day. I didn't have a choice.
Neglecting responsibilities.
But I'll be on probation if I get a bad grade. I don't know what to do.
Why couldn't Vane come back as vice principal instead of Flay?
A failure at life.
Stop making those comments.
No, keep making them, Chloe. I love you.
But you keep making excuses before you even try. Honestly, it's annoying.
Fine. I mean, you're right. I have to at least try, even if I might fail.
I'll just watch you.
Oh, good morning, my darling students. It's such a great day today.
What is this? Who is this? Why is this not my Tony? This is not my Tony.
Huh?
What?
You guys seem so down. Oh, I see. I bet you're nervous about the...
Hashtag not my Tony.
But don't you worry. I believe in you guys.
What's wrong with him? He's being creepy.
Maybe he ate some bat.
Something bad, huh? That's kind of true. It was a very strange potion.
It was one of Jess's, isn't it?
Anyway, it seemed to work pretty well.
It should last about 2 weeks. I was keeping it to use on a girl who might be hard to get, but,
You're always undermining the law.
Dude, that's freaking...
First, let me announce the top
That's
student
borderline
class
rape.
before the exams. The current top grade holder is Miss Ulrika. Congratulations! Let's have a round of applause.
Huh? What?
I didn't even do the exam yet.
What is this? I lost to that country bumpkin?
Miss Lily is the worst one. You have to try hard for this exam. or you're going to get put on academic probation, you know?
What? What kind of grading standard are you using?
I am so confused right now.
Miss Lily on probation? How am I supposed to explain that to the master? Don't take it seriously. This must be a mistake. What kind of cheating technique did you use? I didn't do anything. How rude.
Now, don't fight. I'm about to announce the details of the exam.
This is perfect. Now let's get back to the workshop. I need to introduce you to my friends.
Can we put that off a little bit?
So I'm gonna have just a freaking ball as my 5th
Huh? Why?
character. And you dreamed and thought it was a dream, but you weren't 100% sure. But then something happened that made you go, okay, I'm not dreaming. But then you woke up and you were like, F, I was dreaming.
I'm still waiting for my new body. I can't show myself to the ladies like this.
Ugh! You are so high maintenance when it comes to girls.
I'm just.
Well, I'm sorry that you woke up if you were
anyway,
sad about
I'll
waking
see
up.
you later.
Okay, so he's not gonna be a ball.
So, about the finals.
Why do I have to help you with your exam?
Just call Anna over here and she'll get Flay under control. I wish. I would love to see any other character from Khemia 1 besides Flay.
I need you to keep me sane.
True. It must be hard for you.
So I was thinking, I have the highest grade, so I don't really have to try hard, right?
Yes, you do, miss. That potion only lasts for 2 weeks.
Potion? 2 weeks?
Oops, that was supposed to be a secret.
Sounds like you're hiding something.
Ah, please, I'm not hiding anything.
Can't hide it if he just gave it away.
But you know, you should take it seriously anyway, and make me proud. What do you say?
I don't care about making you proud, but if you say so.
Okay, I will save my last 2 pieces of pizza for later. Good pizza. These girls are super cheeky. Like, I would go so far as to say that Ulrika's just a bitch. Ulrika is awful in my eyes. She goes out of her way to find a fairy so that she can get help. This guy leaves his apprenticeship as a fairy to help them out, and she badmouths him all the time. No gratitude. Not a bit. Chloe's cool because she's at least, like, you know, calls her out on a lot of it. And she'll be upfront and say, look, I don't want to do this in the first place.
Great! That's my girl.
And she'll make jokes. He doesn't.
Students are supposed to take exams seriously.
I'm kind of impressed by how cocky she is.
Enough about that. So I need a poonie ball. What the hell is a poonie ball?
Well, it sounds like a part of a pony or something.
There's a girl in my class who rides a pony.
Should we get her?
Well, that sounds too much like...
Well, let's try to negotiate peacefully with her first. She might let us have it.
You're right. But if
Poonie
she
balls are testicles, by the way.
Then I'll be the bad guy. I mean, one Goonie would be nothing before me.
Don't say that. You don't sound like you're joking.
I think I still got a little bit of pizza on me. There. Yeah, they're called Poonie balls. You get them from beating them up, and you can pick them up and stuff, and then you put them in a pot, and you make potions and stews and all kinds of
There
stuff.
she is. Hey, Punio.
Love isn't happening. You thought a Poonie ball was a space hopper thing? The heck is a space hopper? Hey, look, it's the Poonie Lolly.
Pony.
And Poonie Jiro. I remember Poonie Jiro. He was the best.
That's right.
He's such a bro.
And you can just stay back. You're only gonna get in the way.
This is degrading. Just because I don't understand them.
It's all good. I like that's the theme. I like that that's the name.
Cheer up. You can talk to me instead.
One of those toys for kids that has a bouncy ball with a ring around to sit on and bounce about? Hold on. A bouncy ball with a ring to sit on and bounce about. Maybe. I think I know what you're talking about. When he just sounds like a dirty onomatopoeia for some reason. Because of Poon. The Poon. Knee.
I see. So basically, you just want a Poonie ball.
What is a Poonie ball anyway?
There are two kinds of Poonie balls that humans talk about. One is the tears of a Poonie.
Sounds kind of poetic. You're just a Poonie.
And the other kind is the fresh liver of a living Poonie. This is the most common one.
Fresh liver. Sounds great.
You have a weird sense, too.
Anyway, we can't take his liver.
Well, one or two livers won't kill us, but it'll hurt a lot. Mr. Enna has been very kind to Punio, so if you'd like to take one of mine.
How do we take it out? Stick our hands in your mouth or...
Chloe's the best.
Hold it! Pony?
Oh my god, Punio's so adorable.
I thought something was going on. Don't give them your pony ball.
Huh? Why not?
For whatever reason, she has a better grade than I do. I can't have her do well on this exam.
Complete jealousy. How unsightly.
Shut up! Yoon, take these two away.
Understood.
Yoon is so cool.
Pony!
Whoa, please don't be violent.
Hey, hold on.
If you want to start, I won't go easy on you, young man.
I will not let you have that pony ball.
Lily's funny
Miss
too.
Lily, you're completely the villain here. It suits you well, though. Be quiet. Now, let's go.
Oh, Lily.
They took her away. What do we do?
Of course, we're gonna go after them.
You're more worried about Punio, aren't you?
Don't be stupid. Don't just assume that.
Okay, okay.
It's not funny.
It's pretty funny, somebody's got a crush on the Poonie Mage.
I feel like I'm being
I'm just now noticing that Uryu and Ulrika have basically the same hair.
Just like an extra main character.
Oh! Oh my god, is she an extra main character to this game? Is she like the tacked on extra main character?
No way. Hey, don't leave me here.
Oh, snap pepperoni. Cold as ice. He got her back. Got her back for all the time she was mean to him. Oh, man. Freaking owned.
Did they really come this way?
Yeah, there's still Poonie moisture on the ground. Let's go.
Yeah, there's still Poonie moisture on the
It's
ground.
completely out of my hands. Crap, this is bad.
Because Reyes is the actual main character. She's just an extra main. Oh, god dang it.
I guess we gotta do this.
I pressed triangle for some reason. I know better.
Is it my turn yet?
Yeah, get him. And bring out pepperoni.
Data register.
Get that box. The dude main character I played was a lot nicer, right? Technically, he's still kind of like... He's kind of a... I don't want to say more like my personality, where he's mean in that kind of way, where he's not really mean. He's better than Ulrika.
I can switch.
That's the big thing, is that he's better than Ulrika. He's the mana racist, though. So, I'll give you a little bit of backstory on him. He is the servant of the blonde-haired girl with the pigtails, and is forced to come to this school with her because he serves her. She has a mana, which is her maid, and he hates mana, period, because of reasons. And Lily's a tsundere who is constantly like forcing him to do stuff he doesn't want to do just to spend time with him, basically. So his entire life is pretty much uncontrollable. He has no control over anything in his own life. So he kind of has, I think, a little bit more of a reason to have a bit of a butthole streak.
They haven't noticed us. Hurry.
From what I can, just from what I've seen of Ulrika, she's just like this. She was given a mana egg whenever she was like 6. And she's taken care of it for 10 years. And hey, maybe there's some backstory later that explains why she's like this. But right now, she just a bitch. I think that Reyes at least has a better reason for being a little bit of a prick. But that's just me. I don't like Break Spiral. I don't like this.
Summon one.
Really? Wow, these guys are strong. I guess I'm gonna have to actually step up my game.
I can switch. Brace yourself. I'll protect you.
Oh, that sucks. Can't seal, but it'll do some good damage.
I'm ready, I guess.
No, I ain't letting you out.
Don't rely on me.
Now I'll let you out. Freaking double up skill.
Well, that was that.
Pepperoni's not that great. In battle, I mean. Maybe he gets better later. Limerical. I guess I'm getting gears or something. When do I get to make people make stuff?
All right, we got the first.
I don't know why that. You're sure he'll get better? Who, Pepperoni in battle? Yeah, it's only in battle. I like him outside of battle just fine. And I'm sure everyone gets better. It's just I don't like his first ability. You know? Like, I'm usually cool with double up skills, but it just seems kind of weak. It has the ability to instant kill, but how often is that gonna proc?
Data register.
How often is that supposed to come up?
I can switch.
Nice.
Data register.
Oops. I did not realize that I had just used that skill again.
They're nothing to me.
He might have something else in it as his backstory, though, because It's starting to hint that he's not actually a fairy. And that he... Like that ball that he was talking about, he was like, so you're going by pepperoni now, huh? But yeah, he's great. Phoenix feathers. Holy crap. I might be able to start making stuff after I get back. Let's go with the stone demon first. Because maybe if I'm lucky, I'll be able to kill it before it gets a turn, but I won't be able to kill the other one before it gets a turn. Even if he's not a fairy, the fact that he dresses like one is so great. No, he's a fairy in training. But what does that mean? Does that mean that anybody can become a fairy? As long as they want to become a fairy? Yeah!
Data registered.
I did it. I was able to take him out before he was able to attack them. Nah, you could take it. Bam! Boom!
Alright, I won!
I'm getting whooped up on. I tried to jump over it, expecting there to be something behind him. Clay puppet first. It's probably gonna have less HP.
Data registered.
Oh yeah. Is that a rhino? It's a crag mana, but kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. Kind of a rhino. I've been thinking about how to make a player a rhino.
I'm ready, I guess. Don't rely on me.
Don't rely on me. I'm also gonna... I know you were talking about fighter. I'm gonna make it a barbarian if I make a mount subclass. Just letting you know. Just warning you. Why? Because the rhino will have a built-in attack that will be 2d8 plus your strength modifier. If you could do that 4 times, that's a little strong, I think. Also, I feel like the rage benefits of Barbarian fits a rhino a little better. Like, technically you can have, like, a great sword do 2d6 plus your strength as a fighter. At 20th level, you can hit 4 times with it. But you're sacrificing the use of a shield most of the time for the chance at extra damage with a greatsword, right? As a rhino, you're naturally probably going to have a higher armor class, and you would have the 2d8. So you would have a higher natural armor class because of the thick skin, and the ability to hit with a 2d8 attack. So giving you higher AC plus the ability to attack 4 times with more than greatsword damage just seems a little strong to me. Plus, as I said before, Barbarian's rage bonus, you get resistance to damage in the first place and a higher hit dice. So this is specifically for a Rhino that I would do it for Barbarian. Well, I guess it would be for mounts in general for Barbarians because, you know, animalistic. Don't do it. I don't like it.
Data register.
I've been thinking about it. I haven't written anything down yet, but I've been thinking about it.
I can switch.
Summon.
So don't expect anything soon to be done. Expect it to happen, but maybe in like a week or two.
Summon. One.
Is it my turn yet?
Week or two, yeah. Dad, really? All right, Dad.
Summon. One.
Unite mode.
It's over.
That has a sign. I want to read it. I'm... Oops, I went the other way. Doesn't matter. I need to leave. I need to leave so that I can save. Main reason you wanted warrior. You mean fighter? And not saying it has to be this way at all. Just like to discuss it instead of just thinking to yourself, was the armor. You didn't even think of extra attacks, etc. You saw the mount section in buying equipment and saw that you could buy saddles and barding. Well, as a barbarian, you get natural armor. You get unarmored defense is another reason why I went barbarian. Which is your... It's usually 10... plus your dexterity modifier plus your constitution. Yeah, so you'll probably get like 12 plus dexterity plus constitution as a rhino because of just your hard armor plating. Maybe 13 actually. You might get 13 plus dexterity plus constitution as a barbarian. Otherwise, it would only be 13 plus your dexterity whenever you don't have any armor on. And if you were to go heavy armor, it would be whatever the heavy armor gives you anyway. You know, so it would just overwrite that. I don't know. Yeah, you would be able to get to a maximum of 23 if you buffed your constitution and your dexterity high enough. And that, hey, I always think of at least 3 stats to put stats into. And the rest of them, I'm just like, you know, I can deal without them whenever I'm creating a character. So, if you were doing a rhino, and you were to take barbarian with the subclass that I'm going to make, your 3 stats that you should focus on are strength, constitution, and dexterity. once you hit a certain point in intelligence, you begin being able to talk, you know? So, I don't know how that would work, since you said you don't want to be able to talk. I think it's like the basic monster that you would fight Rhino, not monster, but the beast Rhino that you would fight in against, or just the regular animal, no class stuff, has like a 2 in intelligence. You're thinking of not talking, but having high-ish charisma. Well, animals get a boost to charisma anyway. Cause they're so cute. But either way, you would get the 13 plus dexterity as your natural, and then if you chose barbarian, you would get to add your constitution modifier to that. And I'm not saying that you can't have a high charisma Rhino. I'm just saying that this is the power gamer in me. The 3 stats that you would want to focus on as a barbarian, for the most part, is strength, dexterity, and constitution. It's like depending on the character, a sorcerer, I would always suggest dexterity, constitution, and charisma, because the dexterity for armor class, because sorcerers can't naturally wear armor, so they're always unarmored. So getting that dexterity up to 20 as fast as possible will get you 10 plus 5 unarmored, and then you can get like bracers of defense and stuff to give extra 2s and stuff. You know, basically casting shields. Caster shields. You know, like stuff like that to increase AC, but at the max you can have a 15 without anything like that. Constitution for health and charisma for spellcasting. You know? It really depends on the character that you want. Like, if you wanted to make a monk, I would say never go strength monk. But you can if you want to, you know? I would always go dexterity, constitution, and wisdom as a monk. For the 3 that I, like, just focus on. Everything else is just extra. Because of monks' unarmored defense being dexterity plus wisdom. And a lot of, you know, saving throws and stuff are based off of monk's wisdom, like stunning strike and stuff like that, and you know, unarmed strikes with dexterity mod for damage. Constitution again for health. Constitution is never a dump stat unless you want to play like a sickly invalid that gets carried around all the time by goblins that worship him or something. I don't know. Yeah, but I want to get it in the works before. That way, if it goes through any changes, I'm not just springing them on you in the moment, and I get it down, you know? You like the idea of being a more melee-type fighter this time instead of a spellcaster? And you get to attack twice as a ranger? Yeah. Oh, you're being a melee ranger? I expected you to be, an archer. I mean, it's cool either way. I just thought you were going to be an archer for some reason. I don't know. I think pixies, and I'm like, pixie bow. But cool. Cool. Either way, I've been babbling. That's gonna be it for tonight. It's gonna be it for tonight's stream. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing more of this, as can be seen in the schedule down below. And then Thursday, more Cave Story, and then Friday, Remnant from the Ashes with J0SK. And Saturday is the final stream of Bayonetta, most likely. I haven't decided. Told me that I like the idea of a small pixie bludgeoning with a lollipop weapon. Yeah. You have so much more to say. You will save it for next time. Well, Discord, man. Send me messages on Discord. If I see them, I try to respond to them. And if anything you have to say, you just tell me now. Yeah, I do. Because it might help me to fix your subclass. Depending on what it is. I want to make sure I give you what you want. Like if I make a bunch of stuff and you don't like it, then that's gonna make me feel bad. But either way, I thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Ulrika's a bitch. But I enjoyed myself. And I hope you have a good night.